Hello, welcome back. Happy Thursday. Hello. I almost fell asleep and didn't show up, but I woke up and I'm here and we're gaming. Oh shit. Speaking of which, are we gaming? We are gaming. 59 fucking times of gaming. Welcome back. Hope you guys are doing well. Fran, welcome in. Mark, Krang, Eagle. Hello. Brian, Megan, Dawn. Happy Thursday. Good morning. Oh god, I have a pistol. I don't want that. I don't want that. We're gonna attempt nightmare mode again today. I don't know how well that's gonna go, but we're gonna try. Because for the life of me, playing this game solo, I have to have a purpose. And I feel like I could level up some stuff right now and be kind of happy with that, but I've been doing a lot of like PvE as well and just kind of like enjoying that, so... You know what? We're rusty at solo, so we're gonna try some of that today and see how that goes. If I hate it, you'll never hear from me again, but maybe we'll love it. You never know. Also, hi Sinister, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, not too bad. Trying to get back into some nightmare mode, hoping that the servers are nice to us today. Hopefully. Hi Petrus, welcome in. Did you see the clip that I sent you? I sent you a clip today. Made me chuckle. But yeah, we can't actually buy captain subs, so that's gonna be a pain in the dick. But you know what? We'll just struggle through it. I actually might, I haven't done Nightmare Mode in so long, especially with the new season. So I'm kind of, maybe I should have checked to see if any rules have been updated. I actually don't know if they have, so I might have to check that at some point. We'll just go with it for now. A pain in the dick. Nodders. You know what I mean? You know how you just have things that are just a pain in the dick, you know? Kind of thing that lets you filter clips by date. Really?
You're a video.
Damn. The hell did I ever do to you? It's not my fault you didn't get first like 12 times in a row. You just gotta be quicker than that. Damn. What did you call me earlier? Fran, you're on one for insulting me today. Ooh, we got a lot of chains. Thank you for the 33 months, you fucking tit. Thank you, Fran. She called me a giant dickhole earlier. She called me a fucking idiot once. It's just increasing. I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to, like, do I feel loved or do I feel upset? I don't know. Fran's absolutely broken and fucking feral. That's for fucking sure. Oh, hi Dawn, welcome in. I'm loving the Reddit. It reminds me of the perfect strawberry. Oh my god, I think that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Thank you. Just watched it. You're a monster. Thank you, I know. That clip made me so happy. I kind of been, like, I think we might do it at some point, but I've been going back through old clips, and I kind of want to, like, have a day where it's kind of just like a cop-out day for me, and I don't have to do anything, and I just sit here and we watch me from the future watch me in the past, you know what I mean? Like, we just have some streamception shit going on. It's all love. I don't know if I believe you anymore. Thanks, Fran. Thank you for the 33 months. It's a fucking long time, dude. Thank you. But yeah, not doing too bad. Fucking tired. Tired as usual, but you know. Tried to do some adulting today as much as I could. Didn't really get much done, but you know, it'd be like that. Impetuous section will literally just be 50% you blowing me up with kegs. I feel like, you know, there was a point though where I didn't blow you up with kegs, but I think it was mostly out of fear of, you know, you retaliating. And it's always the quiet ones too. When Impetuous gets quiet, I'm like, I don't like how this feels. I feel like he's up to something. I'm not sure. Also, how much money do I have? I have 3,500 gold. That's wild to see again. That is wild to see again. I'm pretty sure, so like, at some point, I feel like there's gonna be, I don't know, like a Nightmare Mode edition. And it's just gonna be like, hit Distinction 5 in all of them without dying. I'm not doing that. If that becomes a thing, that's actual hell on earth. So we're not ever gonna do that, but I feel like if anybody's gonna get the first solo Nightmare Mode, it's fucking gotta be me. I've worked too hard. Put in too many hours of that shit. It was a beautiful clip though, I love that clip. But yeah, I'm thinking at some point, eventually, I just want to have a day of watching clips because I feel like that would make me happy. I got a barrel ball. Gamin. Oh, I don't have my quick text set up on this one, I forgot. It's broken. I will say though, minus the lag and everything, I've actually been really enjoying this update. I'm curious what everyone's thoughts are on it, but I'm kind of gaming with it, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good. I feel like I'm finding more people, which is nice, so I'm hoping that that kind of continues, but it'll be you. Wait, what? I didn't do nothing. Cozy Clip Day sounds nice. It does sound nice, yeah. I feel like I might do that at some point. It'd be fun to do a little reminiscent, you know what I mean? Oh, my hair's driving me nuts. But yeah, that would be fun at some point. It's also weird because I'm so used to being Reaper right now. We have one mango. That's fucking sadness. But been doing a lot of just like Reaper and then server hopping since it's so fucking quick now. So not being able to see anybody might drive me slightly insane. Oh, I didn't show you guys my pirate. Hold on. Behold all her beauty. She's beauty. She's grace. Put a little tattoo on her. She's beautiful. I love her. I don't think we name her though. I think we only name like our grandma pirates. I think that's kind of my plan. Would smash 1000%. 1000%. She's cute though. I like her. I like the green eyes. I kind of wish that the character customization would let you change like, I don't know, little things like eyebrows or eye color or whatever. Obviously you wouldn't get like super in depth with like changing whole facial structure, but I think we just keep going and stocking up and see what we find because we have no food. Well, posted the clip link in Discord. Oh. In text. Oh. Oh, I see. So it's like a third party thing. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Interesting. What if you don't remember the date, though? What if you're just brain dead? You know what I mean? And you have no idea when anything ever happens. Time blindness. Guess we'll just head kind of toward the fleet a little bit. People remember things? I don't know, I forgot. Ledgers did reset, yeah. I believe they reset a couple days ago? Or maybe yesterday? I'm not actually sure. Holy fuck. I forgot. I wasn't on my main account. What am I looking for? Ledger. That's right. Let's see. No, not that one. Order of Souls. 29 days. Yeah, so it just reset, actually. What? Hello? I don't know what that even says. I feel like I just watched a whole documentary reading that. What? Someone else can like decipher that for me, because I'm dumb. I think I read that a total of 3 times with my eyeballs. Still didn't understand it. Oh god, we have to go like into the fog, into the fleet. Oh no. Something about under the ice. I'm already scared. I don't like it. Kind of an ugly website, but it's easier to use. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Your guess is as good as mine. Sometimes it just really do be like that, though. You know what I mean? Really do be. I'm like scared to shoot off to islands too. I haven't done really any solo at all. I feel like my solo muscle's kind of rusty. I've got a permanent Mac loading symbol in my head at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah, same. And I don't think I think I've used a Mac a total of 1 time. Maybe. Actually, that's a lie. I had a, like, Mac desktop when I was in, like, middle school? High school? I don't even know. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm not allowed to PvE. I mean, I can. I just can't take any of the loot. Find a mermaid. I would love to. That'd be sick. Also, these pop-ups are gonna be the fucking death of me, because you can't turn them off. Like, genuinely, I'm pretty sure there's no option to turn them off. Which is a little busted. Not a fan. Yo, what's up, Ash? Welcome in. Hello. The old colorful Macs in elementary school. The colorful ones? I don't think I ever had a colorful one. That's fun. I just had like the big, ginormous, like ancient one. Which I feel like they always seemed very fragile, but I guess I've never really liked Mac products in general. I feel like they all seem very fragile. We had Abacus, just one. We had to share it and take turns. We had Thesaurus. Whoa, that's crazy, dude. G3 iMac? Holy shit, I don't even know what the fuck that is. I'm gonna be honest, I'm learning all kinds of new things today. I'm learning about ice and Macs. That shit's crazy, dude. Friday was my day to use the sundial. I fucking hate you so much. It's so funny. And I was stoked. I don't know if I'm going into the fleet or not. Jesus Christ. What are they called? They're not, maybe I'm thinking of an abacus. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. My brain went like 3 different places. You know those little things when you would be a kid and you would go to like the doctor's office or something, they would have all those little colorful, like, I think that is an abacus, where you like move all the little, oh no, 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 we don't want to go in here. All the little colorful like beads around and stuff. But it was like purely for fun. You weren't doing any counting with that. Oh my god. No, no, no. No. I'm already scared and I don't like it and I want to leave. That's a toy, but it's like kind of not. But it is. Yeah, you're right. Why? Okay. Not a fan of that. We need to stock up way more before we do anything. Go to over the Daggertooth. Hole in your ship! Okay, game, thank you. Yeah, it's like the same kind of thing. Have the little slide. Yeah, okay, so then I'm thinking of the right thing. Yeah. I feel like that's how my brain works, is literally an abacus. Nope, we're not doing that today. No, thank you. I swear he like only does it when I'm streaming. Only ever then. If we can kind of like stock up a little bit before they finish that, then we might be able to do something. It's already a long emissary flag though, so they already have loot, but we can't go into that fight with nothing. I mean, we can, but I'm not gonna. With the transparent colored back, the all-in-one cube things with the handles above the top. I feel like I remember those, but I didn't have one of those. I feel like I've seen one before. I don't remember. Had a computer closet with 8 windows, 95 laptops to share among all students. Oh my god. I feel like we had some laptops too. I don't remember like what kind they were though. I have no idea. Had to take those all out of our waiting room when COVID hit. I don't think we ever put them back. Sad. I loved those. That makes sense though, because everybody's just like getting their grubby little hands on it. Also, I can't tell if they're doing the fleet or if they're at a shipwreck. They might be at a shipwreck. They're definitely Gold Hoarder though. Kids are born with iPads now anyway. They're like, careful when you're cutting the umbilical cord. Don't cut the charger at the same time. We need that full battery when born. That checks out. Anyone remember slide rules? Nope. Not me. Oh, dang it. I needed those. They might actually... Yeah, they are. They're at a shipwreck. Okay. I'm kind of excited to see if we get any of the new loot today. I'm still kind of itching to get some of the dark relics on board. Although I will be a little sad if we get the mutinous effigy on this boat before we get it on our main character. Zoomer convert? No. Listen, just because I don't remember doesn't mean that I forgot. You know what I mean? Like, that makes sense. That's how that works. I don't know why I'm parking at Sovereigns either. I can't get shit from here. I go to the front. Just because I forgot. Wait, just because I don't remember. Yeah, there you go. Doesn't mean I forgot. I have cat hair everywhere. Oh no. Do we take a galley as the first fight though? I'm kind of scared. I do love a good galley fight, but we don't like have any fire. Definitely gonna have to buy a cannonball crate as well. I was there when they discovered fire and I don't remember the slide rules. I don't even know what that is. I need you to use it in a sentence, please. Language of origin. I don't... Just a millennial. I am a millennial. Not born out of time. I am. At whatever point that they changed it by a year or two, I completely disagree and do not, like, there's just no similarity. There's none. We're not doing this again. Listen, it's Thursday, alright? I'm tired. Don't do this to me. We're not having the Zoomer conversation again. We've been there, we done that. I know what I am, alright? Old-timey calculator? No idea. It doesn't make me a Zoomer, though. Not at all. We've had that conversation too many times. I don't care what any of you say. Does not change me. Oh yeah, I can't buy subs. Fuck. They're definitely gonna do... Listen. We're not doing that. Nope. He has been on one all day. Okay, please don't scam me. You just have to... We're gonna buy a cannonball crate. We're gonna wait. And then we're gonna continue. Nope. And then we're gonna buy food. We're gonna do it very slowly. Be gentle with the merchant. You could spook her. Get wood. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Then he's gonna jump down. Neat. He's gonna do that in the middle of a galley fight, I know it. We're not doing this today, sir. Hold on, y'all. Fuck's sake. Okay. I think we're good. Hopefully. Anyway, I'm not a pretendial. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I'm not pretending. Just existing, okay? Thank you. Thought the slide rules was like proper playground etiquette. That's kind of where my brain went for a second. I was like, I don't remember this. Where'd the galley go? No, I don't want that. I will say I hate the new merchant prompt. The fact that it's E now drives me a little nuts. Actually, we're gonna keep that. Even if we lose the galley, we need to stock up more, so we'll do that. Hi, Bunny. Welcome in. After your ads. New coffee beans arrived? Ooh, what kind?
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Mark, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub to Bunny. Thank you. I appreciate it. Very well deserved hat. Get absolutely subbed out of your goddamn mind. Okay? Let's put all those away because we don't want that shit. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. It's E now? What do you mean? What's E? Oh, the merchant yeah, they changed it to E. It's awful. I hate it so much. Especially when you're like spam turning in fish to the Hunter's Call now. You just immediately open up the menu when you're done. So you can't like, I don't know. It just feels really clunky. I thought it was supposed to be like a nice adjustment kind of thing that they were doing with the UI, but I really don't. I don't like the E edition. You know what's a blighting? Welcome in. Caesar, I don't know yet. We'll find out how Caesar. They were good earlier. I was doing a little bit of PvE. Just kind of like vibing out, but for nightmare mode, it's a whole different fucking beast, so we're gonna find out. I think I saw someone rebind it to middle mouse unless I'm crazy. That actually doesn't sound terrible. That's not the worst thing I've heard. I'm pretty sure I heard at some point someone like bound space to interact or something. I don't remember who the fuck told me that, but it hurt me in places that I can't now forget about it. I don't know who did that, but shame on you. Okay, we should be good. I was gonna say, I feel like that was rude. He told me space was interact for him. Like, what in the fuck? Dude's just an actual monster. Completely built different. Can I grab the fucking crate? Thank you. That'd be wonderful. We're just gonna keep stocking up for a while as well. I could take the fight with the galley, but we always do that in Nightmare Mode, and then I'm like, I don't have enough supplies, so... Yeah, middle mouse button though, kinda wild. Not gonna lie. A little wild. Oh, that's them down there. They're not at an outpost, so... see how it goes. Hi Derp, welcome in. How are you? It's supposed to be peanut butter fluff flavored? Peanut butter fluff? Whoa. Put that away. I keep hearing my own sword sound and I'm like not used to it and it's freaking me the fuck out every time. Use right all as my attack bind? Why? No, no. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and put... oh. There we go. Alright, everyone close your ears. Sorry about this.
Thank you for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions. I'm searching
Drives me nuts.
for a specific skull. That's why I
We don't have enough food. We'll stop by the seaport on the way,
just
if they're not there.
that once you
Welcome
have
back,
the
Bunny.
chest
How are you?
your skull will be visible to all the other crews.
Could have swore you did
might
Nightmare
have to
Mode
fight
before. I
them off
have,
to
yeah.
claim
I've
the
done
reward for yourself.
59 attempts of Nightmare
Soon
Mode.
as you bring the skull of Siren Song to the destination I give you, I will make my
Don't ask me about my
presence
mental health, but 59
So
attempts
what
of
are you
Nightmare
waiting
Mode
for?
have been tried.
known. On with the quest.
Yes.
Oh,
And
Good luck.
I've gotten pretty far. Let me... so if you do exclamation nightmare, there's a website for it that shows like a leaderboard. And out of the top 10 times, I think I'm on there 5 of those top 10. Shumba just by a smidgen beat me for first place of the record at the moment, but we'll beat him out one day. I doubt that'll be today, but maybe one day. It's fun. I genuinely really fucking enjoy Nightmare Mode when the game allows for it. But it seems like every time I'm enjoying Nightmare Mode, the game's like, I think you're having a little too much fun, so we should fucking quit that. So. What'd you say? My hearing holes are clogged. I don't remember. Your guess is as good as mine. Can't hear you over Briggsy in my brain. You have 34 chains? When the fuck did that happen? Nah, fuck it. We'll try. Try with this little galleon. Little parrot gamers. Okay. I'm so rusty solo, so whatever you're about to see here is just really not on me. I've been doing so much duo. It's a good thing we have this many chains. See what I mean? I so badly, like, I just want to go board sometimes. Missed every chain there. Sick. Fucking nasty, dude. We're gonna go behind them again. Because we are not gonna take that. They might get a little bit of angle here, but we should be fine unless they send a border. Yeah, very, very rusty solo. We have chain angle, but I don't want to like full commit to this turn here. A little spooked. Chains are so bad for me lately. They were earlier too. I couldn't hit a chain to save my fucking life. I almost want to go over, but I know that's dumb. Nope, crate's not in the right spot. Oh no, we don't want fireworks. It's fine. They kind of crash a little bit. Not enough for it to matter though, I don't think. Beautiful. What's up, Kona? Welcome in. How are you? Damn, curse ball. Okay. Listen. I apologize. Ooh. I really don't like that. Really, really don't like it. Do we have wind? In front of him a little bit here. Nope. Cool. Hit all the key points in my boat. If you just could do more of that. One ball me next. Crack everything else. If we could turn here and rigging them, we're gonna full commit to it. Fuck it. I can't see because this fucking prompt in my way. That's lit. I love that. Can't really fully commit while our reel's fucked. Kinda wanna play wide though. Should be okay. I wanna go board and get their anchor down, but I can't. That's probably the thing that kills me the most about Nightmare Mode. Is I wanna go board sometimes so fucking bad, but I'm just not allowed. They're plenty on fire though, so we should be fine here. Like a Briggsy volume slider. That would be nice. Yeah, that would be great. I feel like, wasn't there reasoning for like removing Flameheart because so many people like complained about, oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Not a fan of that. Could not fucking see that. Should be fine. Sloop, please, no. Who the fuck even are you? Go away. You didn't have it reloaded. That's wild. You gotta be shitting me. Oh my god. Really? Every single time. Every time. And they're gonna go after me, aren't they? Instead of the other boat that has shit. Try and get a little bit of distance from them if we can. No way, dude. Okay. We're fighting the galley. It's good, but it's not great for me. Yeah, we'll work together, and then I'll take all the loot and the credit. Also, I need to re-change my sword and blunder orientation, because I'd like to be able to pull out blunder first. Dog shit chains. Wild. I feel like that one's trying to come board me. They definitely don't have any lower pressure though. Nope. Ooh. I was curious if you would hit that. That's most of our food as well. Dude, I'm so glad. I hate the fucking prompt. The fact that there's no way to turn that off is just awful. It's really, really bad. Don't love it. It was fucking me up when I first played on my main account as well. We need to deal with the sloop. By the time it kind of comes to that, though, we're not really gonna have enough food. And galley is done. Of course the sloop rolls up. Holy shit. What's up, Nova? Welcome in. How are you? Son of a bitch. Didn't even hear myself think. They're already behind me, which is not great. They're kind of raising up. One of them tried to board me. The guy that tried to board me was definitely not from the galley. There's someone in a rowie? Sir, surely not. Is he trying to bring that to me? You can do that. That's fine. That is within the rules. I think. No, I don't want to shoot that. Son of a bitch. There we go. There's somebody in the water doing something. Gotta readjust that. I don't think I got chains. Nope. My heart. Dude, it makes me so fucking nervous doing nightmare mode. I have no idea. Hopefully we can hit that mast. It's close. That should hit. Nope, that's close though. We're gonna turn around and get the loot while they're kind of like recovering a little bit. My heart is beating so fucking fast. I hate it so much. There are like 17 people in the water as well. I don't think they killed anyone from the galley. There's no way they pruned anything, but I don't see anything in the water. Here one. There's two. Three. Can you just stop that? Son of a bitch. One's dead. Heard him die. Two. Two died. I think. He had a Briggsy chest. What were you doing? I didn't mean to drop that. Dude, I hate the autoplane so much. The guy's just chilling in the rowboat. Sir, stop being Michael Myers for 1 second. Please. Oh my god. I can't. I think we got the loot. I don't know what the fuck's happening down there. I'm not a fan. Don't say that, because it probably was. It probably was. Missed that chain by a long shot. Also, the game feels very wiggly right now. I don't know how else to explain that. Oh, dang it. Gotta one ball one of them or put enough pressure for them to get the fuck out of here. Go away! I needed that cannonball barrel so bad as well. Turning in too much. Don't want to have to adjust with wheel though, so we'll do sail. They have enough pressure that surely they're gonna fuck off again, right? Y'all, doing Nightmare Mode makes my fucking heart skip. I swear. Yeah, they're gonna fuck off again. Whew. Guy had base ups. I don't know, I mean, probably, but they were grade 5, so I'd like to know. Keep a bucket on us for fire. Whew, my heart. On the bright side, we don't have the prompt anymore, which is nice. Whew, son of a bitch. I need those supplies really badly. Too far. Ping's fine. Game feels a little laggy, though. I think we can take the sloop. We just have to be careful of that. They're not gonna leave. No! Oh my god, they almost knocked that. Oh, we need that! Grab the wheel! We need that very badly. Do not knock that off. Do I not have a storage crate? I thought I did. I think someone stole it. Or wait, where did I put it? I put it up here. We need that though. Now I'm angry! It's also very sad. Of course they hit the one spot on the boat that knocks that off as well. I didn't even really get much loot from that. What did we get here? Carved plank? I don't fucking want your carved plank. So they were literally grade 5 gold hoarder and also in the middle of a tall tale. Go figure. Keep popping them in my mouth like popcorn with no consequences, but there are consequences. Tummy hurty is the consequence. Yeah, maybe, you know, maybe eat something other than a fruit snack as well. I don't really have much room to talk, but it's probably not the best. Are they just gonna nose? My chains are bad, 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 bad. Gotta full commit to that. Raise up a little. They're probably gonna get out though. Heard one. I don't know where he went though. He missed. Every time they get like hit a little bit, they pull out though. And these people really not worth fighting, in my opinion. They just kind of came up. Can't grab the wheel for some reason as well. Whew. Added to the counter. What do you mean? Who, me? What counter? I don't even know what I just said. The tall tale one? Oh no. I forgot about that. It's not my fault that they were doing that. They're safer seas now. This is not my fault that they were grade 5 gold hoarder with no loot and a tall tale. This is the loot that they had. This. And a grade 5 flag that we didn't get because of this weird boat. I just want the fucking supplies. They just wanted to do their tall tale and continue on the main game? No. Yeah, we ran into one dude who was just like, I'm just doing a tall tale. Leave me alone. We're like, And I tried to explain to him too. I was like, oh, if you don't want anybody to mess with you, by the way, you can do the tall tales like in an instance thing now, which is quite nice. And he was just like, yeah, but I just want to get on with the game after this. Like, just leave me alone. I was like, Jesus, all right. I think the sloop's still coming back. Supplies have surely sank by now. Should be a little bit more left if there are any. We need food, like, badly. The galley is back, but they're kind of at Shipwreck Bay right now. What counter? I completely forgot. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, they're over here. Okay. Sloop, go away! Just go. Go and get. I have to get my fucking supplies. You know what? Go away. Please do not one-ball me. Woo. Didn't like that. What if I were fighting over a captain's chest and a fucking crate of silk? It's wild. Bonk. Saw that one. It's a good thing we found so many chains at the start, huh? 'Cause holy shit, I've just been missing them. There we go. We have the highest wave in the fucking world. Cool. The one time the dude hits a snipe. You know. I'm pretty sure, I don't even think he tried to snipe at any other point and then hits that one. Right as I get damaged. Okay, well. I will just go thoroughly fuck myself then. You know what I mean? That's great.
Dear Diary.
No.
Today I accepted the most adventurous of expeditions. Cooey. Cooey. Cheese. Lemon.
Crying, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh wait, we can't go back in. How do I do the thing again? Oh yeah. Pirate profile, delete pirate. Yep. I actually liked that pirate too. Now I'm kind of sad. Here, let's do the reset command. I know, that was so fucked up. We had them that whole fight as well. I don't want her. We'll find a better one. Even if we don't get any levels as well, I'm still gonna reset it. Holy shit. What a skinny tucklord. I'm still gonna reset it though, because we want to keep our attempts tracked as well. What do we want? I want a good pirate. We either need like a big meemaw. Oh, yes. Hold on. I kind of want to... I need to like think about it more. You know what I mean? I need to stew on it for a second. We gotta really be okay with our decision, you know? Also, I wish you could just pick the difference between like I only want to get, you know, male pirates or female pirates or whatever have you. That'd be nice. Oh, see? This is why you don't settle. Fuck yeah, dude. There we go. Beautiful. She's cheery. Okay, I forgot to get water, so I am like out of water. Give me 2 seconds. We're gonna hop into the maiden voyage though. Beautiful. I love her. Bless her heart. Look at her. Okay, 1 second.
You look a little worse for wear, my friend. You must be on quite the journey. I should eat something if I were you. A full belly can do wonders for your spirits. Once you're in good health, we'll speak properly.
Okay, I got water. I'm gaming. Yeah, this is why you don't settle, because then you find... Oh no, I don't have my emote. Then you find this lady, and then you're happy again. You know what I mean? Also, I feel like during each fight now, we're probably going to have to keep so much more of an eye on, like, around us than we would have had to before. That is one thing that feels very different to me. Because even earlier, I think maybe like twice, I would dive up to do like a PvE mission, you know, and come back up and there would be like a boat right nearby already doing something, which is kind of nice. I do like that. Be good? Never. I will never do that. But no worries, dude. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Good luck with the work. Ooh. Beautiful. That's not the button we wanted. I remember what I'm doing. There we go. Whoops. See ya. It's been fun. It's been real. It was good hanging out with you guys. Gotta go. I keep hitting that button for some reason as well. To be fair though, a lot of games make you like go up and hit escape. I hate that so much. I hate the escape button. It just shouldn't be a thing. It should be tab all the time. Streamer's first day. I feel like every day is my first day, you know what I mean? Never learn. Hi Snipe, how are you by the way? How are you enjoying the new season? Also, I think I might... We'll get in this first server, but I might have to log in and log back out of my my Steam if it keeps acting funky. Because for some reason, I don't know if anybody else has this problem. I don't know that many people have alt accounts, but whenever I'm trying to sign into a different account on Steam, it kind of acts a little funky sometimes. Not sure why. Like, takes forever. Come on, Meemaw. Get it together. Also, my name is super fucking sus. Keep forgetting about that. I keep thinking that I just have the names turned on, and then I'm like, nope, that's just me being dumb. Season 11 achievements are currently disabled. Has that been there the whole time? I feel like I've been getting achievements, though. Weird. Really enjoying it. It's been pretty good. Like, when the server isn't lagging to all hell, it really does feel like pretty early on in Sea of Thieves when they, like, added emissaries and you were just finding people everywhere. Like, it feels like servers are getting filled enough that having the 6th boat kind of doesn't feel... Like, I feel like I don't feel the loss of it as much. Because there's just boats all the time, so... It's been there all season, has it really? I didn't notice that until now. Okay, we got an Athena. I was about to be like, we can go check and see if they're diving, but we cannot. No order. Right, Goldie. Came in bulk and then stopped again. Oh. I feel like I've been getting them the whole time. Maybe I'm wrong though. We don't have a world event. We do have a... we don't really want Athena though. We kind of want something different. We don't really want that. I feel like they're doing a better job of filling servers, but that could just be coincidental. It does feel like they're filling servers better than they did before. And kind of one thing that I've been keeping in mind as well is instead of, you know, if I'm trying to go find somebody, instead of diving to a world event, just dive to like a quest or something, which, you know, keeps the slot open for somebody to still be doing a world event, which is nice. Could be accommodations work, but not Steam achievements. No, I feel... oh, I see. No, I think it's the other way around. I think the accommodations aren't working, but Steam achievements are? I don't know. Because I only play on Steam, so I'm not sure. But yeah, I feel like the server merging isn't happening as often, but it's because there are more boats each server now, which is kind of nice. I do actually really enjoy that. I think the other day, I got like two galleys on a server. I almost want to say there were 3, but I don't think there were 3. But it's been a while since I've even seen 2 galleys on the same server, so it's been pretty fun. Less Fort of the Dams, but more boats in general, so that's nice. But yeah, I think it might be flipped, or it's just broken for now. I'm not sure which. Come on, game. We can do it. Yeah, it's super weird for me when I log into an alt account. But I haven't played the Microsoft version of this game in a long time, so whatever bugs kind of come along with that, I'm not aware of. Only really the Steam ones. Come on, Meemaw, wake up. No Athena. Yeah. Athena's kind of pointless to us anyway. Let's go ahead and grab a pocket from here. It's like the biggest... Oh! Refill your ammo. It tells you about refilling your ammo as well. Wild. It's crazy. Back in my day, we didn't even fucking have ammo. Had a sword and a dream. You know what I mean? I wish you could get those to go away, though. They've got to be considering adding an option for that. Ooh. Not even sure I remember my alt account login info. Yeah, it took me maybe about 3 or 4 attempts to actually get onto my Nightmare Mode account. I have no emissaries? That's wild. Let's see. We could probably do a dive as well to a new server. Yeah, we could just do that. That's much quicker than popping a bunch, since we can't really scuttle out. We will just do that. Just need to put it all in the maiden voyage and leave it off main servers. I agree. That'd be nice. Having that pop up mid-battle, not fun. And it's going to continue happening as well because I'm on a brand new account, so every time I die, that's going to happen now. I don't think we had any Reapers. Nah. Let's change back to Blender Sword. I think actually, hold on. Let's do it this way. Because I actually want Blunder as my first one. Yeah. I feel like I always scroll up first when trying to get my weapon out. Yeah, it's... The first day, it was so fucking annoying because, like, I'm just trying to fight a boat and it's treating me like I'm a new player who's never played the game before. Not fun. But yeah, I think leaving him in the maiden voyage is probably fine, honestly. I think it's more than fine. The rest of it's kind of just like, I don't know. I feel like when I first played anyway, it was like nice to just discover those things. And also I'm probably a part of the large majority who, when I load up a game, I read and shit. You know what I mean? I just kind of figure it out and eventually read. Yeah, it's gonna be really frequent. Also, hey, Edge, welcome in. How are you? Let's go ahead and vote that up, actually. See if we got anybody around. No.
Thank you for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions.
Go away.
Searching for a specific skull.
How much do we have? 35k. I feel like if we do it in the next couple hours, we can get better money for that. Go ahead and buy some food. Actually, wait. Okay, please don't scam me. Ready for the workday to end? Oh no. Hopefully you don't have too much longer. Hopefully it's not too bad. All our money going away. I think I was too quick with her. She's gonna scam me now. I'm impatient though. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Storage crates can quickly take items from storage containers by holding E. Wow. Who'd have thunk? Going up to something and hitting interact does things. Imagine. Couldn't be me. Listen, I feel like for the next, how many attempts? For the next 8 attempts of Nightmare Mode, we just kind of meme around. You know what I mean? We go for really dumb fights. We make really stupid plays. Just so that we can complete Nightmare Mode on the 69th try. That way when everyone's congratulating me, they can also add nice onto it. That is my goal. Pretty sure. Yeah, we don't have any emissaries on the server. That is the goal, though. 9 more attempts, I think we can take Shumba's first place. Gonna win Nightmare on the silly plays. They're honestly, like, I feel like it would be so cool to go back and kind of watch a lot of the stuff from Nightmare Mode, because it genuinely is some of my favorite, like, I don't know, solo Sea Thief stuff I've ever done. It's been so fucking fun when the game allows for it, you know? Because even though we got third-partied earlier, I would so much rather prefer that as opposed to sailing around all day and not finding anybody. That was probably the worst part that made me, like, quit Nightmare Mode. Be a quick way to captaincy since they don't give rep. You have to send that to LD approve on that. I think, I feel like that still counts as PvE, though. You know what I mean? Even though it gives you gold. I don't know, there's some things that are a little iffy. Like, you can do Flameheart to get Wraith Balls, but, like, again, that gives you a certain level of rep, so it's kind of like, I don't know, it's a little strange. Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, I haven't checked to see if there are any, like, new rules or anything that I need to be kind of, like, keeping in mind. We did steal Siren Voyage one time. I think I voted it down, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Because I'll vote it down sometimes, and if someone is doing it, then I will, you know, contest it and try and turn it in, which is pretty fun. But it's so rare for that to happen anymore. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know if there's also any kind of things to do with the new server hopping, but we will find out. And also, I'm not, like, worried if any of the runs that I do are, like, void. I don't think we'll get it today anyway, so. Do have an anchor ball and a peace ball, though. Pretty good. I have to save that. I think I would consider it PvE as well. Yeah. Even though it doesn't give you rep. Because what you could do is you could just do a bunch of those to get, I thought we had an anchor ball. Oh, we do. You could just do a bunch of those to get, all the way to captaincy, which would feel a little weird. Let's go ahead and keep coconuts up here, actually. Until we get better food. Been shocked before. Fucking insane. I'm assuming, well, because if you're nearby somebody anyway, you can't dive. So. Paul's real close to starting for the debate players. That too, yeah. That too. I will say though, I don't know in terms of rep how much stuff gives you, like the new items. I don't know if they give you a lot or a little bit. It's kind of hard to tell once you're farther into the levels, so anything I've been like leveling up on my main account just kind of feels like it's not really doing a lot unless I turn it in like a huge bulk amount. So I'm curious if the better items will give good rep at a lower range, or lower level, I mean. I do know that if we can steal a Goofy that we'll get straight from 1 to 17, but alright, I think that's everything we're gonna get here. Come back for those extra couple. Not a single pineapple. Like, naturally from the outpost. So sad. Could probably hit up a C fort, actually, but terrified to go there. Yeah, let's do a PV dive, do a voyage dive. Yeah, it would be kind of cool if you could start Port of the Dam to like bait people just to the server. And I don't remember if it's in the rule or not, but I think you can start Fort of the Dam. You just can't steal it if you then do that. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Maybe I'm wrong. Welcome to your quest table. Holy shit. Okay. Thank you. Whoa. Is it even gonna let me do anything? Oh. I would have to do the introduction. Oh no. You can't dive on tutorial voyages? Whoa. I think I have to do PvE then to be able to do them. I actually didn't know that. Huh. Well, ain't that some shit? Let's see.
Bounty for the Order of Souls, eh?
Hello. Hi,
Must be
again.
a brave pilot, ready to battle the bones of the dead.
I'm so brave. Watch me go to
The
Barnacle
Order
Cave and
is a
fuck this
mysterious
skeleton up.
They perform mystic rituals to glean knowledge from the skulls of vanquished
Can you just mark it on my
skeletons.
map?
These skeletal ex-pilots are rarely willing to give up their heads easily, though. Which is where
I need to be a certain level? I don't know,
You've been
yeah.
given a
I feel like you'd still have to do the tutorial.
Yo
mode.
ho, yo ho, a pirate's life
Yo.
for you and me and everyone else who
What's
wants
up,
to be
Wandering?
free. Hope you are having a great day. May the seas be bug free and your shots register.
Thank you. That is the kindest thing you could have said. And thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Thank you again, dude. Thank you for the Prime for 10 fucking months, man. It means a lot. Thank you. Let's see. Locate the island. Whoa, okay. Zoom in. Circle it. Set sail. We done it. Ramsey, please.
As you sail to your skeletal conflict, but also
Your
watch
skeletal
out for other
conflict.
pirates
Oh my
prowling
god.
these waters.
I'm such a brave
Some of
pirate.
them may be keen to take your
Look at me go.
hard-earned treasure. Don't let them take you by surprise.
I guess we have to
Once
do it.
you
I mean, we're not
release
taking the
the
loot, so it
skeleton
doesn't
of
really
its
matter,
head,
but
you'll need to bring it back to the
I'm gonna
Order
get
of
rep
Souls.
from just digging up the treasure.
I shall be waiting for you when you do.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. I mean, here's the thing though. You get rep from doing a flame heart as well, even if yours get wraith balls. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Heard early levels are way grindier now. I imagine that makes PL runs more painful now. I don't know actually. Yeah, I haven't done a PL run in a hot minute. Let me check the question section.
Starting the
Hey.
month by blessing this life of Inimem.
Thank you.
Best of luck, Captain.
I appreciate that. Thank you for the 27 months, D. Holy shit. Thank you for blessing me. I appreciate it. Many blessings be upon us this day. Thank you, D. Thank you for the 27 months. Thank you guys for the level 1 hype train as well. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Welcome back, D. How are you? Colt, quit following me. Yeah, how dare you. I guess... Here, let me... You can dive to find him, but if another ship is actively pursuing you, if you dive for a raid voyage, which I don't think you can do until PL... Can't complete the world event, and you can't take the loot from it if someone else does. You can't dive to get away from a fight. You can dive to a new server, but not if another ship is actively pursuing you. Interesting. You're so new. You've only got 60 ranks in Reapers. I know. Whatever will I do? I mean, I guess we're allowed to? We're just gonna do it for now, and then if it doesn't count, that's whatever. Then we'll just keep track of the runs that we did today and then not count those when we die in the future. If that makes sense. Prestige and Emissary go up again quickly, so I assume it's still the same. Yeah, I'm not sure if they did make it grindier. I'm actually not aware. Guess we will find out though. But yeah, if anything that we do is like against the rules or something, we'll just scrap it, call it a day for the run. I think it should be fine though. No ammo crates? Any ammo? What's up, MW? Welcome in. How are you? Safer Seas even worth going on? Depends what you're wanting out of it. I guess would be whether something's worth it or not. If you are looking to like grind levels, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's just more worth it to do normal seas. Like, I think it's worth it to try and learn how to defend your loot. I think all of that is really worth it. If you kind of just want to do some creative stuff or tall tales, I think it's worth it for that. In terms of trying to like really learn the game, you're gonna learn how to fight skeletons. You're not really gonna learn how to like defend anything, so you're gonna be just as overwhelmed, you know, joining into main servers. Okay, let's see if we can do a thing now. Or wait, do we have more to do? Is that not it? Claim, oh, I have to pick it up. Oh, I think I remember. Y'all, it's gonna have me, it's gonna tell me to turn it in. But I can't. See, these servers are temporarily unavailable? I don't think so. If you're having trouble, I would just maybe restart a couple times. Kind of bummed because I dropped my metal shaker cup. Oh no, and you dented the bottom? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Hopefully it's not like too bad of a dent. I prefer bony battles. I feel like I like that better than skeletal conflict, yeah. I should be taking notes from the wordsmith himself. I feel like... Do we have to turn it in then? What do you want from me, man?
Not afraid of a skeletal skirmish, are you?
Not even a
You've
little.
defeated
No.
that bag of bones and claimed its skull. But if it's gold you seek as payment for your bravery, you must bring this trophy back to
Please
the
don't
Order
ask
of
me to turn it in.
Souls. They'll take it off your hands at any outpost or port, always paying well for your skills.
Maybe we have to.
As ever, keep an eye on the horizon to ensure you return your prize safely.
You're
I'll
prodding,
meet you
Milkman.
ashore once you do.
Met you at Fort of the Dam with Mini Maniac, so dropped you a follow. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Were we at a Fort of the Damned? I can't remember. I think it was, thought we were at a sea fort, maybe. If I'm thinking of the right time. Didn't even register you killing the Skelly. It's gonna have me return us to the outpost. I feel like we had this last time. I don't know how we avoided it. I think we just didn't turn it in, and it kept popping up. Just kind of annoying. It's even telling me to keep an eye on the horizon. Holy shit. For dangers that may arise. I feel like I might need to... Okay, dude, snipe fucking killing it. Oh. Vote on the tutorial, cancel it, and unlocks the base level. Oh, dude, fucking 5-head. I was worried if I canceled it, I might have to do it again. Let's see. There we go. Okay, perfect. And then if we want, let's see. That one. Dive. Yep. Oh, beautiful. Dude, thanks, I appreciate that. Alright, well, I guess we can go now. Did someone just finish a... Wait a minute. I don't know if that went down naturally or not. Fuck it, let's head that way. 7 tutorials in and it says, spin the hourglass of fate. This is not how that should work. To dive to chest pit. I think, didn't we go away from it? Yeah, it should be good. Wild. It's just a tiny dent, barely noticeable, but just feels bad. I feel that. They're like, I think my purple shaker, I kind of like damaged it a little bit, and I was so sad, even though it like doesn't matter that much. It like hurt my heart. Yeah, that was, dude, that was super quick. Thank you for that. Dude, hell yeah. Nessie for the win, dude. Yeah, I've been seeing Nessie do a lot of Nightmare Mode as well. A lot of Nightmare Mode. I was lurking a little bit, but I didn't get to watch too much. But I'm glad to see like other people still kind of, you know, keeping it alive as well. It's nice. Because I quite enjoy watching it. Looked like someone finished a fleet, or maybe it was a you know what? I think it was a skull fort. I think it was a normal skull fort that was up. So we'll go to the sea fort, get some food, and then we will head out. So I think for now we'll keep probably just doing the Order of Souls one, yeah? Because if we do the others, we're just gonna have to do the tutorial as well. Which I would much rather kill a skeleton than dig a chest up, so. Yeah, GG's the other night, dude. I think you were on... Were you on a brig? I think you were on a brig, maybe. Or you were just on a sloop that felt like it had brig energy. You know what I mean? I think I remember, though. You were with, who were you with? You were with, fuck, I'm forgetting the name now. Which, I don't know how. I do remember the fight, though. That was a good fight. I think that was the end of last time I streamed, yeah. Fuck, we're kinda like in the storm, too. I'm the one that ate your cannonball. Yeah, a lot of people do that. I don't know why they're not supposed to be eaten, but a lot of people really try. They just stick their forehead right in front of it. Shot me in the nuggets with a cannonball. I do that sometimes. I'm not even sorry. Yeah, that was a good fight, though. I think that was the last one that we had. Last fight that we had, Saturday, actually. On the break that shut up when you were getting the Ashen Winds. Were we at Ashen Winds? We might have been, yeah. I like blocked all the PvE out of my memory. Oh, hi, Skelly Ship. Because I know we were fighting a boat, I think, and then you guys showed up right toward the end, yeah. Please, 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 no. Just need to come here, get food, and I'll be on my way. And the Skelly Ship's pissed now, so that's cool. Fucking neat. We did, yeah, we let your galley get away. It was like a little Order of Souls, and they were chilling in the sea for it, yeah. I felt bad too, because I was like, I kind of want that brig, but then I was looking at the Order of Souls, and I was like, I think they're gonna get away. Last thing I saw, they were just like sailing away on fire, and I was like, well, I feel bad. Because we're kind of the pest in that situation where we just like let the galley get away. Fuck's sake. Skelly Ship, please, no. Go away. There's 2 Skelly Ships? Yo, y'all fighting? Why do I have my own personal fleet? I don't want that. No thanks. I'm good. Ooh. Take some bananas over. Are they just like fighting each other? I'm so confused. What are you fighting? Hello? Weird. It was a really good fight, yeah. I watched your VOD. Yeah, I was like, damn, we're kind of the pest in this situation, because we have that happen so much where we try to go fight a boat and then some other little pesky sloop comes in, like a gnat, and just ruins everything, and we were genuinely that boat that day. I was like, oh, that's unfortunate. But it happens. Not bad on food now. Make sure we take some bananas with us just in case. We were the nap. We were. Son of a bitch. Take that. Please leave me alone. No, I don't want that. Fucking really? Go away. I feel like I'm gonna get one bulb. Are they both that? No, it's just the one. See if we can just grab like one more pocket of pineapples and then we'll fuck off. I would like to be able to grab the cannons, but that's fine. I don't want to stay here too long. Why are they not spawning? Hello? So, one pineapple please, Papa? Like, just fucking no! Owie. Listen! Kurt, god damn it! Over the 1,000 bits! Oh, we're just gonna be stuck in an infinite loop of this shit. No, I'm not. I don't want to look at that! Ship is taking damage. Use a plank of wood to repair it. Your ship is taking damage. Stuff a banana in it, it'll be fine. Please. And patch the holes with potassium. I love it. It's so good. Let's try and get the fuck out of here. Hi, Shravi. Welcome in. How are you? No.
Yes, I'm
No.
listening.
Nothing to say. It, like, for a split second got me, but then caught on quick. Kurt, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Hope we're doing well, by the way. Welcome in. I think the scholarship's dumb, so we're just gonna leave him alone to do his thing. Never be salty over the fight. I love chaos. It was good chaos. I feel like there's been a lot of chaos lately. Many such much, but it's been good. It's been a lot of fun. We have 18 chains. Not bad. I'm curious if we end up, like, just say in theory that we reach Pirate Legend on this account, right? Do you think in that go we would also make 100 on the Plunder Pass? Probably not, right? Because you have to, like, mostly PvE to get your way there, so maybe not. Sword of Souls Emissary, even worth shooting down and looting? Oh, 1,000%, yeah. Any emissary is worth looting and shooting and all that. 1,000,000%. I always find it funny that people are like, we want Hunter's Call Emissary, and I'm like, do you though? I'm gonna drop that off the boat because we don't want that. Let's see. Pick up this meat and then we'll go. I'm like, you do not want a Hunter's Call Emissary. Because then you would just hear, I'm just fishing. I'm just vibing. Oh. Hi there. Guess we'll go for him. I don't know what they're doing, but I feel like they just intentionally put me on a newbie server. Yeah, non-captain. You get a lot of renown for doing the trial things. Maybe enough PvP would get you to 100. I don't know, because normally when, like, if I'm playing on my main account, I don't hit 100 in renown quickly unless I'm doing some sort of PvE. Like, the most renown that I'll get is on the way to fight while I'm cooking meat that I will consume while fighting. Is like the extent of the renown that I get a lot of the time before I decide to do like the newest PvE thing. think there's anyone here. But yeah, I did finally hit 100 in renown. Got the thing. You're just gonna watch? Whoa. I don't know where that chain is supposed to go. Nope. They got that up pretty quickly, actually. Pretty sure it was just the one dude raising it as well. Need more blunders. Is he swimming to me as well? He was gonna try. They don't have any kegs. I don't know if they have anything, but we'll find out. Catch like 20 fish, catch 10 trophy fish. What do you mean, for the, for Hunter's Call? I don't think there are missions for that, right? Stay a little bit farther away, that way he's not, like, tempted to come over. Oh, no. He died. Waves are so funky here, but I don't want to be close enough to get sniped again. Am I still moving? I think I am. Oh, I am. That would make sense. And they're done. Sad part though is I'm pretty sure they just begun. But that's not my fault. There's never any way for me to know. I'm also doing the introduction voyage, so it's fair game. To be fair though, they might have actually been on an introduction voyage. Thought I heard one swimming. Dead? Maybe one or two singular pieces of loot. Sorry, sir. Sorry it had to be that way. Okay, they had some stuff. You know what? That's not actually that bad. You can choose which type of missions you want to do now. Yep. So if you... I wouldn't recommend this, but if you want to do, like, Athena, and then, you know, go do a Skull Fort or something, you might get, like, a special item type or something. Me and Fran, earlier, we were trying to get Athena up to 5. I'm gonna be honest, it was pretty terrible. Athena was not my favorite one. I really do like the Order of Souls, and Gold Hoarder is always easy, but trying to get Athena to 5 right now, well, we also were kind of like, I don't know, goofing around a little bit, and we didn't want to do a Veil. We wanted to try out like all the other mission types. It was really not very fun at all. Not at all. Now we'll take those extras. 7. But yeah, if you see somebody doing an Ashen Winds and they're Athena, like, there's a reason for it now, you know what I mean? Which I do kind of like. I like that you can do pretty much anything and not have to worry about not getting your loot type. There was one voyage, which was the Cursed Treasure Voyage, I think it was, that doesn't give you anything. So if you're Athena, definitely don't do that one, because it gives you 3 Gold Hoarder chests, which is kind of weird. Do I have a storage crate? I do. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain to try and get that one up. Which, I feel like, I'm not really sure why they removed, what are they called? The Thieves Runs? Because even though people didn't like doing them, like, it was a pretty like good way of at least getting gems for sure. So yeah, you can now choose between them, which is nice. Yeah, and they got rid of the Thieves Run. I don't know. I know people didn't love that voyage, but I feel like it deserved its little place, you know? Definitely better than the original Athena missions, which are still a thing, you know? Hi, Megan. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Either that, or make the Thieves Runs, like, mix them with the Gold Hoarder, or not the Gold Hoarder, the normal, Ooh, that's really good. This little guy right here. Yeah, just mix them with the normal Athena voyage. And give you an actual Athena for doing that. Would be nice. The relics. For Athena? Or put some more relics in there, yeah, that would be nice. I actually had some stuff. And you know what? For Season 11 standards, that's pretty okay. That probably took them 3 hours to do. Probably did 3 separate world events and got that. So, we'll take it. Oh, I see. Yeah, you get dark relics now. Which I'm very happy about them adding those back in the game. Not actually got my hands on too many of them, but I love the dark relics so much. That was like the one thing for so long where I was like, I fucking hope that they add them back at some point because they're just so cool. Like, I feel like, I don't know, a lot of the loot is like nice or whatever, but the dark relics just have like a lot of character there. They're really cool. I like them. Grab these barrels real quick as well. Megan is cool, I'll say it. Dude, fucking I'll say it too. Megan is super cool. Agreed. Megan is too cool. Let's see. I need to like take these out of here. Yeah, there we go. Whoa. Don't want the worms. Alright, we're kind of gaming. Got some good good supplies. Not too bad. Had to get up early for an appointment today, so I might have a nap soon. Gotta lay this crispy shrimp roll first. Oh, dude, hell yeah. I'm literally a crispy shrimp roll. Just saying. That's been me all fucking week. Straight up. I guess we'll go... I'm gonna head that way, because we've kind of been over here already, so let's go head toward Flameheart, see if that was a raid voyage that somebody spawned. Could have just made it like the other voyages and kept the name. You mean the Thieves Run? Yeah. I feel like it would have been nice to still keep it around. It was kind of like a good way of getting gems as well. It was a good way of getting gems. I will say though, me and Fran, we also did a raid on a treasury, but we did it as Order of Souls. Very much not worth it. Not even a little bit. I'm pretty sure you get 4 skulls. You don't get any of like the fancy orbs or any of that kind of thing. You don't get any of the relics unless we just got super unlucky. But it's so much more worth it to just be Order of Souls and go do a treasury as opposed to like diving to one. You barely get anything for it, which is kind of wild when you think about it. But get your shrimp rolling. It was pretty doo-doo. I'm not gonna lie. Do I have Pikachu? I don't. Oh wait, maybe I do. He's on the floor. Don't judge me. Chat, make sure you're not shrimping. Posture check. Don't be a croissant, okay? Oh my god. I'm mega shrimping. It was pretty garbage though, I will say. Did not like that. We see you see me. Welcome in. Oh my god. What a wild name. I'm Twister. Come to TwitchCon, but not actually go to TwitchCon with us in September. We're gonna be Menaces in San Diego. Dude, that sounds so fun. I'm still like, I don't know, I want to go to stuff like that, but at the same time I'm like, I'm still even debating on Festive Legends right now. I just don't... It's so expensive. I can't justify it to myself, you know? I'm like, I would love to go to stuff like that, but also San Diego's fucking far. That is pretty goddamn far. I would love to, though. It does sound like a lot of fun. Wish I could. Let's meet... Or you get to meet Megan in September. Fun! Dude, that's so cool. I'm so happy for you guys. Honestly. Getting to, like, meet people through gaming and, like, become friends with them and then eventually meet them in person. Really fucking cool. Like, I'm glad that I got the opportunity to do that with some people as well. I think me, Dawn, and a few other people will just kick it around San Diego. See, that sounds so fun. That's really, really cool. Go to the beach, eat tacos, get blazed. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Living it up. That sounds really fun, though. I'm excited for you guys. Also, hi, Sick. Welcome in. McLeod is one-balling people on the seas again. Dude, I'm trying. I'm pretty rusty solo, so I feel like I rely more so nowadays on a duo to carry me, you know? And helm me around. So I am a washed solo player. Don't ask me for tips, I'll just be crashing in the rocks, you know what I mean? San Diego isn't that far. Okay. You're wild. I have never been on a plane. Fun fact. Never ever. And honestly, the thought kind of terrifies me. I already, like, I've heard people say before that, like, cars are, like, less safe than airplanes. And I am fucking terrified of cars. I hate cars so much. So I feel like being in a plane is, I don't know if my poor little heart can handle it. See, every time you talk about planes, someone always says that. They're always like, but they're much safer than cars. But they're also scary, so I don't know. But clouds, I would like to see some clouds from up above. That would be really fucking cool. I don't know. I would definitely, like, I would have to take some melatonin, have me a nice little nap, I think, the first time. And I definitely couldn't, like, here's the thing as well. If I'm going to travel to meet, like, friends or something, I don't want to be alone on a plane for the first time. Like, I will lose my mind. They'll be like, God, can somebody shut that screaming baby up that's over in the back? And I'd be like, it's literally me. I'm trying my adult best. You know what I mean? Like, I can't... There's nobody to stop me from crying. I just be by myself. That sounds awful. I'd be so sad alone. I'd be fine. I feel like I need some, like... Here's the thing, though. If I'm gonna go anywhere, like, say that I was to go to, like, California or the UK or whatever, I feel like I would need whoever is wanting me to come over there to, like, fly here first, pick me up, and then, like, give me some melatonin gummies, and then and then we go back. But I need, like, an escort, because I'm scared. I'm fucking petrified. We're not gonna go after that brig, because fuck brigs. We're just gonna pretend that they're not there. Unless they're parked up at an island, nose deep, and ank down, I'm good. I'll fight a galley. I'll fight a sloop. I'm not fucking with a brig right now. Nope. Especially not one of the outposts anyway. Ooh, little sloopantine. I will do that though. Let's turn our lights off. I don't know who the fuck's paying the electricity, but it ain't me. Nope. Trying to be stealthy. I'd fly out to Ohio to fly you to CraneCon. Thank you. That would be spectacular. I just need somebody that's willing to do that. You know what I mean? Like, fly out here, pick me up, and then we'll go. You know what I mean? Also, CraneCon is happening in Ohio, by the way. I feel like that, just so you know. Like, CraneCon might be your thing, but it's gonna have to be in Ohio, okay? Thank you, Edith. I feel like, I don't know, I'm curious how many times, like, everyone's been on a plane. Like, what's your experience with that? Because I just don't, I don't know, I just don't have any. It's so, like, just alien to me. For planes to cars, even with turbulence? Really? Because I hate cars, so I'd be curious. In a previous life, I flew almost every day. That's wild. That's crazy. This time around I was on a plane, it was just quiet and peaceful. There was a cute doggo chilling a couple seats in front of me. I feel like that would not be my experience. I've been on, listen, don't do as I do, because I'm dumb. But I will tell you, I've been on a Greyhound a fair couple of times. Don't recommend it. If you really need to get somewhere that bad, no you don't. Just stay home, because I have the worst luck. I was on a Greyhound at one point. We stopped off somewhere, like, in the middle of fucking nowhere. Didn't know where we were, which, like, normally would have been fine because I had my phone. But no, I didn't, because I dropped it in one of the bathrooms that we stopped off at, and completely cracked it. Luckily I was able to, like, you know, remember a phone number that I needed and call from inside. And I think my phone ended up not breaking, but I turned it off just in case because I was scared. Broke my phone. We ended up having to stop at some other point because there was some drunk lady on the bus with everybody, and the bus driver was pissed about that. Like, I just don't have good travel experiences at all. I think it's me. Like, I think I'm the bad luck. You know what I mean? I don't know. The lights are ran on ferryman tiers. We don't have enough of those yet. We're gonna have to collect some. And then maybe we can keep the lights on, you know? Until then, they're staying off. Sounds like you'd need Ativan, not melatonin. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. I'm just kidding, I won't. I didn't mean that. Fly to Ohio, fly with you, and we can cry in the back together. See, that sounds... I just need somebody to be like, I will cry with you. Because yes. I'm down. Let's just go fucking cry on a plane, you know what I mean? I'm 1000% down. I know we saw a boat over here, but I don't really know where they went. So we'll just sail until we find that. They might be on the other side here doing Flameheart, because there's one ship that is missing. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. Nah, it's fine, game. I didn't really need that, personally, for me. I just... you know. Really need supplies. It's all good. They've got to be on the other side here, hopefully. Found catching a plane easier than catching a train. See, that I can believe. I feel like catching a train is probably way more unorganized than catching a plane. I was hearing in one of my ears for a couple days one time, but other than that, it's... oh no. What, just because of, like, you know, being up that high? Like, pops your ears? I don't love that. I do not love that. I think maybe this boat sank to Flameheart, because I don't know where they went. They gone. I also don't want to turn into Golden Sands, so we're gonna kind of wrap around, see if we see any boats back here. Or actually, you know, fuck it, let's go north. So I don't want to go in the storm. We'll head to Sanctuary. Oh, that scared me. Too much hourglass. I was like, fuck, I'm being invaded. It's over. I'm doing Ashen Bounties and then getting flung 100 yards in the air, hitting the ground and taking half my health. God, I hope that doesn't happen to me. It's a good thing we won't be doing any PvE. But it do be like that. Flew to the US by myself in 2016. Made sure to book a window seat so I could be nosy all trip. See, I feel like I would definitely have to have a window seat for like a first flight anyway. Because I would just need to be like aware, you know what I mean? Especially like as a passenger in a car. It's really, really hard for me to become unfocused on the road, if that makes sense. Like I will 90% of the time, like unless I really, really trust the person driving, I will be paying attention to the road just as much as if I was the one driving. But I don't drive because I hate cars. But yeah, it's super fucking nerve-wracking for me. I don't see him up here either. I feel like that has to be a raid one though, because I don't know. The boat was just already so close to it when it begun. You can only fly in a window seat. I feel like a lot of people are that way, yeah. Like they don't want to be in the aisle seat. Could have been something related to that and now I chew gum every time? Does that help? Well, it like alleviates the popping ear thing. Oh, I did not know that. I'll have to keep that in mind. Interesting. Oh, knock that over. Rentals gave me hard candy to suck on to reverse pop the ears back. I never heard of that, yeah. Wild. It's called being hypervigilant. It's fucking exhausting. I'll tell you that much. It's definitely not only to do with cars. Like, I feel like I just pay too much attention. I don't know how to stop doing that. I pay way too much attention. It's awful. Oh, they're there. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's turn around and go for them. Sitting at Mermaid's Hideaway. I knew they had to be around here somewhere. Window seat means you get to see the engine on fire before anyone else. Oh. Thanks for that. I mean, to be fair though, if it was on fire, I would like to know first. I would. I would love to know first. I wouldn't want to be last to know. Sounds fucking awful. Someone just taps you on the shoulder like, hey, by the way, didn't know if you knew this. Take your headphones out. Plane's on fire. It's like, oh! Glad you told me. Thanks. Really appreciate that. Books for my friends on flights. I feel like I would probably just watch videos the whole time, yeah. Or find something to distract myself would be the only way I would get through it. I thought that was like a veil cloud for a second. Usually associated with trauma, trying to prevent the bad things from happening. Don't do that to me, Eagle. Not today. Don't know things. Get out of here with that. The hell? It's fucked up. How dare you? Did Sudoku on my flights, but I also had aisle seats, better with that claustrophobia. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess that's fair, because I was thinking to myself as well, I'm like, how... I don't know, how do they figure out if everyone wants a window seat all the time? Because I feel like most people do. But I'm glad there's some people who want the aisle seats, because, yeah, I think I would want a window seat. Or would I? Fuck, I don't know anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it would take a couple times of flying to figure out which I preferred. Because, yeah, now that you say that, I already feel a little bit, like, claustrophobic. And I will push somebody out of the way. I have no shame. Oh, trip you. I will do it. If I need to. Started driving back in October. I was some bad drivers in my town. Almost like 5 accidents because people just pull out through yields or stop signs. I mean, honestly, though, yeah, that's a big part of it. Is like, I don't know, people just drive like, I don't know, like they're fucking invincible. You know? It's crazy. Listen to podcasts or audiobooks if the plane doesn't have a movie going. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They'll play like little movies and stuff. I feel like that would put me like right to sleep. I'd be fine with that. Yeah. I would be okay with that. Because I wouldn't want to watch the movie, so I would just fall asleep. Blackbeard's Revenge. Ooh. No Reaper. Got some overheal going. Should be chilling. I'm assuming they're doing a vault, unless they're just doing like a normal gold hoarder thing. With no emissary up. don't think anybody would be nearly that casual about it. I mean, you never know. Maybe they're trying not to instill fear into you, so... You never know. The engines can take frozen geese and it'd be fine, so it'd probably take a lot to get them to start burning. I feel like I don't even want to think about the logistics of that. You know? Hey, what's up, Chupa? Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, we're back doing some nightmare mode. Hoping that, I mean, we got a little bit of loot, so it hasn't been the worst. We did die pretty immediately with our, I'm just not gonna say anything. When someone asks me how nightmare mode's going, I'm like, ah, it's gonna go, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not... Maybe I just don't... No further questions. This is how it's going so far. I feel like this is typically my average, like, nightmare mode experience. Is either a brig or that. Yeah, it's going. Mm-hmm. It's a going, you know. That's genuinely it. Like, the reason that I stopped doing nightmare mode was because it was either brigs all the fucking time, or I would approach a boat and they would just magically cease to exist. So, there's that. And they're not even here. Alrighty then. I kind of hope we get like a natural merge because I don't actually really want to... What were they even doing here? They even have a voyage? I wish the logbooks worked, and I wish you could see, like, what voyage they were on before they went down, you know what I mean? I feel like that would be some useful information to know. Like, oh, they were just doing the fucking introduction to Gold Hoarder, and then all of a sudden... Starting to have PTSD, flashbacks, trauma, all of it. It's just a drill. Oh, thank God. Beautiful. Okay, good to know. Good to know now after the heart attack. Snipe, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate that so much. It's so kind of you. Scare the fuck out of me. I was like, that's so weird. There's no mermaid. Never know. Go ahead and drop that, because we don't want that. Alright, well, I guess we can go sell our loot at not Golden Sands. At anywhere else. The calmest panic. Well, I will say one thing, though. You can't really keg me and get away with it. You know what I mean? I kind of enjoy being kegged. It's kind of like my thing, you know? I really do just enjoy being kegged. And I know I'm gonna say that now and then cut to like a couple hours from now and I'll be like, I fucking hate being kegged. Because I'm gonna like find a Fort of the Dam or some shit, but I just like being kegged. I think one of my favorite kind of like PvP encounters with Nightmare Mode had to have been, I was stealing a FOF one time, and I think it was a galley. I sank them. All of them backspawned, I'm pretty sure, and 2 of them mega kegged me. One of them did it, I ended up surviving. The second one did it, I think I ended up surviving, but then one of them must have boarded and killed me, or I can't remember what it was, but we survived like a double mega kegging at one point, and it was beautiful. You burn something other than keg? Of course you do, because you're filth and flarn. And your head is in the gutter. And you're disgusting. Okay? Pay attention. So my mod 4 started doing Nightmare Mode this week. He was about 12 to 13 in Gold Hoarder and Order of Souls and got stuck on the stair railing and got sorted to death. Oh no. That fucking sucks so bad. I feel like the stairs is just a constant problem, honestly. That sucks so bad, though. I mean, even there, I just literally got stuck on them again. Trying to go up them, but that does suck really bad. I think maybe we've died like once or twice PvE, but other than that, it's been a lot of one balls or swords. Yeah. We did actually die one time to a mega keg. We did. But I called it out as it happened, so, you know. Maybe they got on a plane and left the ship? Maybe. Yeah, maybe they were cloud gaming and they had finally just lost their connection as they took off at the airport. Never know. Forgot to put an emissary flag up, so I just set my boat on fire to spawn by an outpost. Let's have a talk about efficiency. You know what I mean? So maybe you can definitely do that if you would like. I can recommend alternatives. One of them would be like you could scuttle hop if you're really just done with the boat. Or I'm pretty sure if you vote down a merchant thing now, like I feel like that'll take you to an outpost or close to one, right? Or some of the tall tales if you portal hop to those. Actually, I haven't done any of the merchant stuff at all. Once you do... I wonder if we can do that and then cancel it. Can we do that? And then... Or is it still gonna make me... Yeah. Okay, so you could probably dive to that. Yeah, you can just dive straight to an outpost. Which I haven't done yet, but... I'm assuming that's how it works anyway, if you have to pick the stuff up. Yeah. Just so you know, now for the future. You know, now we're all on the same page, and you never have to do that again unless you really feel like you must, you know? Which, no judgment. Yeah, but if fire does work, you're right. Live your life. It's easier than having to pay for the boat repairs. This is also very true. Paying for a boat repair is like the price of what a storage crate used to be if your boat is really, really badly damaged. I don't know who that is, but I also am not going to ask. This is me officially not asking any of you to tell me who that is because I don't know. Just for a reference. Just in case anyone was going to tell me or be like, you know, quoting something or that. No idea. Completely uncultured. I don't want to know. But I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say that it's like, it's Jason Bourne's wife. You know what I mean? I've heard that name before. But you don't have to tell me if I'm right. We can just let that live in secrecy, you know? Because it's probably not. No idea. I do love that command though, I will say. I am a fan. Can't tell if they're fresh spawn. This one's educational though, is it? I've been told that before, but I've also been lied to, so I'm starting to have trust issues. With you guys specifically, in references. I can tell you one thing, I'm not gonna Google it. I'm just glad the very couple times that I didn't show you guys what I was Googling, because, oh boy. That would have just been less than good, actually, so. It worked for fire? I mean, yeah, fair enough. Oh, okay, well, there you go. Little teaching moment. How dare you hide things from us? Listen, there's gotta be a boundary. And never Googling anything any of you tell me ever again is now mine. Just for future reference. Who was the one guy though? It's a Burt Reynolds. That guy. We won't talk about the other one, but Burt Reynolds was an interesting road to go down. Learned a lot that day. Burnt Reynolds. You can't say it any other way, though. Like, that's how I'm sure it's intended to be pronounced. It's gotta be. I'm sure these people are brand new and have just begun. Oh, they have sales. They'll be fine. I don't even have sales. But we need this outpost, so... I'm not going to Golden Sands. You got me fucked up. Also, the amount of times that this will ever happen to them in their life is probably like maybe 10, so... it's fine. Let's see anybody, at least. I'm sure that's probably fine. I haven't even gotten a hit marker yet. I don't see anybody. We're fine. Spiced rum and butterscotch liquor, and thought of you saying Burnt Reynolds every time. Cause how else do you fucking say it? Unless you really pronounce the T. Burnt Reynolds. You know what I mean? That's just how it's intended to be said. Oh, a little +1 emote? Oh, cute! Wait, who's this that? Oh, look at it. It's so cute. I love it. Bless it. Nah, they didn't have anything. Just gotta keep an eye out. No merm though, so it should be fine. Can you raise your guild flag when you reach level 15? No. I am unable to do so for nightmare mode. I think it would be nice to be able to have your alt in your guild for nightmare mode. I would like that, but it is not a thing. I think it would be nice if it was, because I would like to be able to work toward my main goal of like leveling up my guild while also doing nightmare mode. I'd like that to kind of transfer, especially if you're showing on stream like, hey, I bought my own captain boat with my nightmare mode money. I feel like it should absolutely be like legal, but I am not allowed. You mean burnt nerdy? Yes, exactly. AKA me and Fran, you know. Bert? Yeah, I don't know why. When you say it by itself, it does sound fine. I don't know. It's a weird one. Little professor pig. It's very cute. I do like it. Let's keep some food on us just in case this little guy is like wiggling around here. And take that as well. Is the full guild, or wait, is the guild full? I don't know actually. I think I have one slot in my guild maybe that I've saved just in case, but I think it's mostly full. I think it is mostly full. But there's also quite a few people that just don't play, so I don't know, might go through it at some point, but I think for now I'm pretty okay with everyone in it. And then also just kind of makes it easier when you are playing as a group, like people can get that guild rep as well. Alright, let's go ahead and turn in what we got. I'm a little worried about that guy like possibly being here, but this little thing I'm pretty sure, isn't this like 10k in and of itself or something close to that? What else do we have? That's it. That is all we got while we were out. Which is fine. Between you and Fran, who's Bert and who's Ernie? I'm definitely Bert. Yeah. Fran's Ernie as fuck. 1000%. Yeah, without a doubt. Gonna lay down for a bit. I'll send a cute video of Billy the baby cat in Discord. Oh, bless. Blessed be thy boop. Give him an extra boop. One from me. No worries, Megan. Get some good sleep. Hope you get some good rest. And thanks for hanging out. Thanks for popping in. Fran, do you even know Bert and Ernie? Do you? Listen, out of... Well, I guess Fran probably does know more references than me, but... I'd be shocked if you didn't know Bert and Ernie. Also, I keep forgetting that I can't raise guilds, and I keep thinking to myself that I need to, but I'm not allowed. Fran's Ernie as fuck. 1000%. Almost make it to an outpost and Karen comes. You got some serious bad luck. I thought it was just all on me, but listen. You're taking one for the team today, and it does not go unnoticed. It does not go unnoticed. Your sacrifice is ever valuable, okay? They're Muppets. No, you're a Muppet. Well, I guess we're both Muppets, huh? Mercenary of the Ancient Order. Ooh. Am I getting gold? Oh, I am. Okay. I'm supposed to be a little upset. So it was just one skull that we turned in, by the way. I think it was a villainous. I don't remember what it was. Like 5 levels. We do have one gold hoarder floating around somewhere. Maybe we stay here actually and hunt for them a little bit. I would like to find a gold hoarder. Fucking excuse me? Whoa. Okay, well, I was gonna say we could leave the server, but we're not allowed anymore. We're not gonna do that. And we have good supplies, so this is good. Fucking neat. Okay. Who's who though? Who's the burger looking head and who's monobrow? First off, this just tells me that you don't know the difference between them. They're not official Muppets. I feel like they should be. I'm not gonna take the argument that they're not Muppets. I'm also not gonna hear Pluto's not a planet because I just disagree with you wholeheartedly. So, no. I choose not to partake in that. Monobrow would be Bert. Yes. It's a dwarf planet. But it's a planet. You know what I mean? Okay, Jerry. Fucking which Jerry? There's so many Jerrys. Not part of the Muppets cast, but made by Jim Henson, so still Muppets. Yes. Agreed. But it's still a planet. Regardless. And I won't have any of this slander. Yeah, they're still Muppets. Kinda. Sorta. I'm trying to think of, God, what was the, because then would the other argument be that, like, because Fraggle Rock was also Jim Henson, right? Like, the puppets and the whole thing. Unless I'm, like, I don't think I'm mistaken on that. But, I feel like they would also be Muppets. Like, they're all Muppets, you know what I mean? See, now that's an interesting one, though, because I don't know if I would call the creatures in Labyrinth Muppets. So that's different, I think. I don't know if I would call them Muppets. I don't think I've ever once thought of them that way in the thousands of times I've seen that movie. Fraggle Rock or not. Okay, I could take that. I feel like I could take that easily. If Labyrinth characters aren't Muppets, then yeah, Fraggle Rock's probably not Muppets either then. Okay, I can agree with that. No, Fraggle Rock was, it was Jim Henson, yeah. Mm-hmm. I fucking love Fraggle Rock. I miss it so much. I miss it so much. What a time to be alive, you know? Bert and Ernie are 2 Muppet characters who appear together in numerous skits. See, there you go. Dude, problem solved. Is it also Muppet creatures? I feel like they're Muppet-like, but are they, like, classified as Muppets? I don't know. I don't know what classifies a Muppet. Other than, like, whatever Fran is. But, like, aside from that, I'm not really sure what classifies a Muppet. I guess if it's just Jim Henson and a puppet. Probably. Dance your cares away. Worries for another day. I fucking love Fraggle Rock so much. I wonder where they're still, like, playing that. Like, I wonder where you can actually watch that. They did a reboot? Cancelled. No, absolutely not. Dude, the Fraggle Rock theme song was such a fucking banger. I love it. I would fucking punch somebody to that song, you know what I mean? Also, I know Fran's gonna make fun of me for saying that. She's like, why do you always have to be so aggressive? But there's purpose. Jim Henson made them. They were considered Muppets. Huh. Okay, well, we have 2 merchants. I've also drank a fuck ton of coffee, so I'm gonna go pee real quick. Let's make sure there's nobody, like, immediately dive bombing us. Oh yeah, one thing before I go. We need to put on our emote so we can see Meemaw in all of her glory. All of her glorious glories. There we go. Why's my foot always gotta be in your ass? Exactly. It doesn't have to be. You just make choices that lead to consequences, you know? Don't forget dinosaurs. Oh my god, dinosaurs as well? Yeah. And then I think it was also, the Skinnamarink Dinks. Yeah, all good. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. The BRB touched the corner? I was literally hoping for that the whole time I was gone. Did it really? I don't believe you. Fearon, don't lie about that. We take that very seriously here. I'm pretty sure it's only ever touched the corner one time. Once. And I did make it to where it can hit the corner. Yeah, Clipser didn't happen. I don't know. I don't believe you. I want to. I desperately want to, but I've been lied to before. I watched through a bit of dinosaurs recently, then got distracted. It was, yeah, it was like a really good fond, like, childhood TV memory. And my mom used to sing that song to me a lot, too. The dinosaurs one. Oh, you're kidding? How dare you? Well, I was fine 2 seconds ago before I was lied to. Now I'm angry. No, I'm doing alright, though. Doing alright. Getting back into night remote is something. I don't know why I keep putting that there. I'm not really sure why I keep doing that to myself. We have good curse, though. I will say, I've been finding a lot more curse lately, which I'm not mad about. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that as well, but many such much curse, and I'm very happy about it. Very, very happy. Just reminded me of the Office episode. That's exactly why I put it there as well. It was because of the Office. Yep. Nobody cares what I'm saying as long as I leave. and that touches the corner, or people are waiting for it to touch the corner, then everyone's happy, you know? Interesting fact about the Muppets. Following Disney's acquisition of the Muppets, puppets created by the Jim Henson Company are no longer referred to as Muppets. Puppets created by Jim Henson's Creature Shop, including those in Labyrinth and the Dark Crystal, have never been considered Muppets, as they're generally more complex in design and performance than regular Muppets. I feel like I'm more comfortable with that. I like that. I'm quite happy with that. Also, I think we have 2 merchants. We have a gold hoarder, I think. I didn't check order souls, but we'll keep kind of hunting around and see if we see anybody on this server. And also, let's make sure we keep some food on us. And some overheal at all times. And we're gaming. Why do people lie on the internet? I don't know. It's really uncommon. So, not really ever... It's happened a handful of times, but not enough for me to, you know, really take any notice of it. In particular. Not enough. Usually everyone's very honest. I've noticed. Yeah, it doesn't quite work as well as other things. You know what I mean? But joking about it hitting the corner, it's fucking rude. It was mean. But I was gonna say, speaking of puppets and Muppets and the whole shebang, I genuinely, when I was a kid, like, I was so fucking obsessed with Jim Henson and anything that he made. And at one point in time, because I was a big, like, theater kid and theater nerd, and I got to work on a show one time. I didn't actually get to end up finishing it for many, many reasons, which was very unfortunate. Oh shit, that came up immediately after the Flameheart went down. Does that mean it's a raid? Is that what that means? That was instant. There was like no time between that. Weird. Keep kind of heading that way. I can't, sometimes I see like the shiny bits on the rocks now and I think it's like boat lights. I really don't like the new shiny bottoms of the rocks. I'm not a huge fan of those. Is Ashen event even worth going for? Again, if you're debating on if something's worth it or not, like, I would test it out just to make sure, but it also depends on what you're going for, you know? Like what rep you're going for, what company you are, I suppose. No worries, Fran. Thank you for being here, dude. And thank you again for the 33 fucking months and just being around and hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some good sleep. You Muppet. I don't see anybody. We'll wait till we pass here, but I think we'll keep kind of heading south for now because we've kind of been all over the north of the map. I don't see anybody though. Ashen Pirate Captain's right now on Flintlock Peninsula. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing like Order of Souls, I'd say go for it. There is a boat there, so it was a raid. Interesting. Okay.
Thank you.
Wow. Listen, Fran. I don't appreciate you trying to bait me into saying things, okay? Thank you for the gifted sub to Fran as a Muppet. Appreciate that very much. Fran does this and then she'll clip me saying it, and I don't know if it's for like some future use of sound bites, but thank you for the gifted sub to I'm a Muppet. Like how I separated it there just for you so that you could clip that later. You're welcome. I don't know what anything means this season. Same. I feel like it's kind of overwhelming. Like, even earlier when I was doing Athena, we did like a cursed treasure voyage thinking that, you know, it would give us some of the cursed loot, but then at some point that it would give us Athena stuff. It never did. So, it was not a fun experience, I'll say. Gotta be a raid. The sweets never go down. Yeah, it's what I mean, I guess they'll go down more frequently now. It's kind of weird though because somebody had started it, so I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Let's see if we find a Rowie. Go take a peek. I'm not opposed to going over there just to kind of see what grade they are or what they got going on. We're not that high level yet anyway. We have some levels that we need to update, but we're mostly fine for now. I got someone to say something recently unintentionally. Now the clip brings me great joy. I feel like that's like 90% of my clips is just shit that I've said out of context. Okay. No. Not having a blender, or not having a sniper is interesting. Not a fan. Don't really need that. That's a Reaper. Jenny? That's a Reaper, right? That is a Reaper. Wow. That's a little spooky. Maybe we don't row over, because I'm not trying to get too tapped out of my mind. We'll just wait for them to kind of do their thing. We don't have an emissary up, so they can't see us regardless, so that's good. What's up, Toxic? Welcome in. Do you know you can sell books to Skelly Outpost now? Yes. Yes, very good change. I do wish that they would change it to where you could sell the little, like, humble gifts and whatnot to Lorena. That would be nice. Or maybe they did do that at some point and I'm just unaware of it, but yeah, very good change. You'd have a Cursed Athena chest. It would be kind of cool. I don't know what the curse would be, because they already kind of have like the slowdown effect on it. But that'd be neat. Yeah, I feel like more curse chests could be fun. I feel like the I don't know, the whole Siren Song thing is just kind of like not really a hit. You know, I feel like I'm hoping that they rework that at some point in the future. Because as it is right now, it's super dead. Even ran into a dude, I think like last week at some point, or maybe like a couple days ago, and he was just like, so I've been hanging on to this siren chest, and you know, I just wanted to give it to you guys, and we're like, we can't do anything with it, we just got here, so if we vote up a siren voyage right now, we're not going to be on the same one as you, so it kind of like makes it completely void and pointless. So I bought a ship named Jenny the other day. Oh. Maybe all the Jennies are out. Potentially. Oh, another squinch. Here you go, Toxic. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome in. Yeah. Oh. I guess we will wait for them to do their thing. I could roll over there and sink them now, but I wouldn't be able to finish the fort myself. But it would be kind of nice to look at their map, which I'm like very tempted to do. We can't swim over there because the sharks right now are absolutely out of control. We don't have a rowie. Could head to Reapers and kind of like wait, maybe. I just want a rowboat. If we had one, I would go over. Let's go check that little island, and we'll kind of like creep back over this way. A laughing chest. We got the mad boy and the sad boy. Now we need the joyous boy. What would it do though? You know? Oh, like a random jig ball effect? Ooh. That's kind of a fun thought. Yeah, something like that. Or maybe it would just temporarily mark you on the map. I don't know. Something like that could be fun though. Another curse chest. I just watched the Brain is Rotten clip. Wait, what? Who, me? My clip? Constant rain of volcanic lava boulders. That might make the water a little spicy. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I remember that clip. Just curse to listen to the Pirate Lord talk? God, no. We already have Briggsy, and then whenever you... Well, I guess it's not too common for other people, but whenever I first get a captain boat for Nightmare mode, it's really annoying to hear him talk so much. Oh, the "you're terribly sweaty" guy? Yeah, I'm glad you got that clip. That was a good clip. Could be that you're getting stabbed in the back like the Pirate Lord and lose health at a certain rate. That's interesting. Or you could have like a snake chest that, yeah, like affects your health or something. They could do a lot of the curse ball effects. Ballast ball, jig ball would be cool. Be pretty neat. I feel like if they did that, they would have to make the drunken chest have an effect on your boat. Maybe. Is that a rowie? It is a rowie. Beautiful. Wonderful. So we'll get the rowie. I think I kind of want to row over and look at their map. If anything. Don't really want that. Default rowie as well, which is nice. So if we dock to their boat, they don't get like random achievements if they don't already have it. Beautiful. Oh, you sent it to Fran? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Just hanging out with y'all live. Sleep schedule been upside down lately. I fucking feel that. Trust me. I feel that so much. I'm pretty sure the other day I ended up staying awake for, I think maybe even like more than 24 hours or somewhere around that, just because like my sleep schedule has just been so fucking awful. It's been pretty terrible. I think most days I'd been maybe going to bed around noon, which I don't recommend. If you want to feel like a human, it's probably not the way to go. Unless you work like third shift and you're used to it, but it was pretty fucky, not gonna lie. But I think I woke up today at like 9 a.m., 6, 7 a.m. maybe? Some really early time. So I've been awake for like almost a whole day. Which is, that's an accomplishment for me. We take those, you know? I'm gonna go ahead and put the fire down here. And then put some more blenders in here. Park back on this side, and then I think we just row over. I don't think they'll really be paying much attention, and they should kind of almost be done as well, so. Go over. The Ashen Chest Curse would boil the water around your ship, making it harder to get on and back. I mean, they already have the Rage Chest, though. So boiling the water, I feel isn't that bad? Maybe. I think it's not that bad, though. I hate the Rage Chest. Most of the time when I find one, I just don't bother to take it anymore. Once you finish the commendations for those, they're kind of like, meh. They're nice if you find them, if you can, like, hide them on someone's boat. It's pretty neat, but other than that, they're kind of a nuisance. But yeah, an Athena one would be really cool. I'd like that a lot. I feel like I have to double check and make sure I raise my sail all the way, because you never know. And patch that. We do have some curse balls too, so if we manage to get in a tower or something. I feel like normally I wouldn't go tuck on a fort while doing nightmare mode, but we're such early levels. I think, let me check. 5 order souls, 5 gold order. Yeah, like we've got nothing at the moment, so if we die, we die. Pop your ledger open. 29 days. If that's what you're looking for. They just reset, so they are pretty brand new. $60 fucking times, yeah. I'm so used to it by now. I feel like it, I don't know. Order Souls 5. I think it's set. Order Souls with no space, and then 5. I believe. The Kraken chest. I feel like it's such a missed opportunity because they do have the Evil Eye, which is supposed to be a Kraken Eye. But yet they don't really do anything with that, yeah. There you go. Thank you. But yeah, unless we're like past level 20s, like mid 20s, anything's kind of like fair game at this point. I will do what I gotta do. I really want to look at their map. Like, I really, really want to look at their map. If we are able to look at their map, I honestly will probably leave and wait and see if they, like, continue doing stuff, which maybe they won't, but I feel like looking at that map is way more valuable to me than whatever they would have on their boat. Because it's just going to be like a normal skull fort. It's either going to be Gold Hoarder or Order of Souls or something like that, or Merchant maybe. More valuable to know kind of like where everyone's at right now. I should have like put different clothes on. I don't really think about that. Why do they not have different versions of the Kraken? I think they talked about it at one point, and them putting the Kraken in the Tall Tale was kind of like their way of having like the mother Kraken, but it would be nice if Karen was updated at some point. Especially compared to the kind of loot that you get now for doing everything, it just seems so like such like measly little loot, you know? Come on, with these arms, with these guns, I should be rowing like 10% faster. I feel like I should get a buff to rowing right now. Come on. And they might know that I'm hiding over there, but hopefully they don't. They're facing this way, which is interesting. Thought they would have come from this way. Does anyone know, do you still get the prompt for when any rowboat is docked onto your boat? Because I have all those turned off, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know if that's still a thing that they do. It might be. Hopefully they're just living their best PvE life over here. If it's a milestone, it'll pop up. Is he fishing? What a time to be fishing, dude. They're both fishing. Excuse me? Oh my god, this is the perfect opportunity. Nope. Oh. Nope. He's a skelly boy. Nope. We gotta get a merm. Fuck that. Nope. I'm out. Nope. You're gonna dive to a fucking thing just to...
I'm gonna go tuck on the normal fort, dude.
I know, I don't like it either. It's crazy, and I'm really ashamed and sad and scared. No, 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 no. Meemaw, make it. Is he shaming me for tucking on a normal fort? Look at me. I don't know any better. Shaming me for tucking on a normal fort? See, I feel like I'm gonna preemptively see the future. I'm gonna go fight them, right? And then I'm gonna get their mass down, I'm gonna have them like in a good spiral, and then I'm gonna get two-tapped. And that's gonna be how that goes if we go over there. 75 years young. That scared the fuck out of me. Did not like it. Okay. The fact that he stopped fishing at that one moment as well and saw me is so unfortunate. Let's see. Damn, I just wanted to look at their map too. Okay. The flag really doesn't mean much to me. If they're not doing the fort itself, kind of useless. Really wanted to look at that map though. I don't know if I want to swim over there. That was me last night, minus flag. Oh, did you dive to a fort just to be able to fish? That's actually kind of five-head though. I didn't really think about that. But yeah, I guess you could do that now. I just want to know where the merchant is. Maybe, okay. What if, here's the thing. What if we go over and we just go, you know, we weren't even trying to suck on the fort. Because technically we're not alliancing with them. You know what I mean? I'm gonna see how this goes. He didn't say anything like super hateful yet. He just kind of judged me for my actions, which like I'm also judging me for my actions. So like I do feel shame, but not enough to not go back and try again. We'll see. Does my hot mic work? Oh yeah, it does. Sure does. Well, the Call of Loot is way stronger than any shame, I feel. I felt plenty of shame. Someone started before the dam. I contemplated for the 84 minutes it was going up to steal it, but I didn't even... Oh, I see. Yeah. I, like Lorena, have a favor to ask. I feel like this is going to involve me getting kegged, though. Or too tapped out of my mind. We'll see. I feel like this is going to go really bad. If they let me on their boat, they will 1000% fucking kill me. But what if they didn't? You know what I mean? What if I just ask them like, hey, can you just tell me where a boat is? You know? I also don't want to fuck up the skelly ship too much, you know? I want to... Please don't be an anchor ball. Could anyone blink quick enough to see what that was? Ooh, I don't like it. Oh no. Hello there. I just have a favor to ask. That's a beautiful battle gale, by the way. I love that for you. Wait, wait, wait. I just have a favor. I have a favor. Can we talk about it? He doesn't want to talk about it. He doesn't want to talk about it at all. This is bad. Come on, 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 come on. Go, go, go. Just think of me as an NPC, right? With like nothing more than a side quest, okay? You can do your fish and then I can live my life. This fucking skelly ship. Oh my god. Oh no. I forgot that my guns are switched. There's no way. Yeah, okay. He's busy. He's busy. He's so busy. Can't tell if that was a cannon shot or if that was a person. Look at this battle gill. I've never been like taunted by someone just trying to fish like that before. This is true though. I need the skelly ship to fuck off though before I am allowed to kill them. Because of course skelly ships are just the fucking bane of solo existence. I wish that would have been him. Skelly, please. I just need you to not ruin this for me, okay? I don't think he's still on there. I think he would have died by now. Okay, we can't take that loot. One thing we need to do though is switch back to sword. I don't like it either, but gotta be done. Usually fishermen are chill. Yeah, it's like a different breed though when they're like Reaper and have just dove to a fort purely for battle kills. This is definitely a first for me. Reaper 5 going for the battle kills. They're not even trying to like scope out everyone on the server. So really, they're not using that grade 5 flag. So I could need it to use. You can excuse me? Since fucking when? Yo, chill. Alright, one more skelly ship. Should be fine now. They might understand if it's explained to them correctly. I don't know how better to explain to them. Other than needing a favor. He didn't seem to want to talk about it though. Like, I'm sure he heard me. I'm sure he did. And I also... We can try and fight them, but I'm not going to try and fight them unless they come out into open waters because they just have so many forts, or so many cannons on the fort right now. that it would be dumb. It would be dumb of me to do that. There's literally a cannon pointing right at the front and the back of their boat from that island. I've been in this exact situation and have been one-balled before by the guy on the cannon. Alright, mast is full. We're gaming. Oh, I don't have the hotkeys for pirate chat. What the fuck would that be? Oh, not that one. Okay. These cannons do be speaking louder than words. Listen, y'all can chill. Look, I just need a favor. Oh, listen, I just have a really big favor to ask, if you don't mind. That's it. I didn't come to steal your fish or your fork.
Anchor the boat.
Well, hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm trying out PvP, okay? No, listen. Hey, bad. Stop that. Hold on. Let's turn around. It's not a lie. I am trying out PvP. I didn't say for the first time, though. He doesn't need to know the details of that. Okay, Plunder Valley. We get it. Jesus. E? What do you mean E? Wait, are you still there? Are you gone? There he goes. Okay, he's shooting out again. We just don't want him on the ladder or anywhere near the ladder is what we don't want. Is this dumb? Probably. Can you hear me? Hello? Marco? I don't like that. I don't like this. I feel like he's gonna board me and then I'm gonna have to kill him. Because I can't trust him. And then he's gonna be very upset with me. Yeah, we're minus 10s right now. Listen, can you shoot a little further and just come out here? Okay, so I have a request, right? Okay, so I'm trying out PvP, and since you guys just, you seem like humble fishermen, could you just tell me where an emissary is generally, like, on the map? I'm gonna get impatient, and I'm gonna try and sink him is what I'm gonna do, because he fully heard me and chose to not respond. I just need him to, not deck shot my boat. That's what I need. Could we have maybe found somebody else by now? Probably. But I kind of like this more. Sink them and take their map table. Fucking wish that's how that worked. Like, if you sink a Reaper, you have the ability as a, like, whatever, to see the map for, like, 30 seconds or something. Oh, that's too close. No. Don't like it. Listen, I need you gently to not board my boat. I just have questions. Doesn't look like he's the talking type. Also, I got 0 hit markers on that. Okay, this is no more. I've had enough. I need them to leave that spot, though, is the thing. Maybe if I leave, they'll chase me. Maybe. Oh no, I have so much loot. Whatever will I do to go sell it before you chase me? The thing is, I can't pull up to the fort, though. There's too many cannons there. I've been in this exact situation before, and I promise you it doesn't end well. I promise it doesn't end well. If I pull up in front, there's a cannon right there. There's also a cannon right there. That cannon there guards the back of the boat. Yeah. See, 60 attempts later, I'm learning. Because normally I would just park up behind him, but we're not gonna... I'm so impatient. Because the in-game music feels really loud. Why do you keep leaving? I just want to talk. Come out and face me. Do it. You won't. They really won't, though. The only way to win is to not play. Exactly. That's Sea of Thieves. Did you not know? What if... I was gonna say we put up the Reaper mark and try and draw people here, but realistically no one's gonna come out here. These guys are just so board heavy though, is the thing. And they're also not gonna finish the fort. I think maybe we leave them. I don't know. It's a tough situation because there's just so many. If they came out here to fight, I would absolutely fight them, but with so many cannons right there, they can just board me from any angle. I could be whaling on their boat. One person can definitely, like if I can solo bilge a sloop, like one of them will be fine since both of them are like Skelly Curse. Yeah. I'm pretty sure one was a red Skelly and the other one put his green Skelly Curse on to come and talk to me. So. But also they wanted to talk before and now they don't, so maybe their patience is wearing thin. Damn. Nope. I wish that was a quick text. I literally can't TDM them. I would have to be a god and not die and make some rule that if I kill both of them at least once, they have to forfeit everything that they own to me. Like, they need to put me in their will before we TDM. But also, I fucking love to TDM. I'm not gonna lie. I have a cannon rowie as well, which I did not know before. Nope.
Gone fishing. Gone fishing.
Why won't they come out? Should be able to see the other emissaries on the map like you were the Great Pirate Reaper. It'd be nice if you could for like 30 seconds. If you sink a Reaper 5, you kind of have like a temporary, like, even if the boats just kind of flash back in and out. They definitely want a TDM though, and that's like the one thing that I cannot do currently. And 2v1 TDM, like I'm gonna get fucking 2-tapped out of my mind. I just need to look at their boat, that's all I need to do. I think we just have to leave. They won't come out. Yeah, all they want's good little TDM. You can't TDM either, I know. You'll learn one day. Poor Mark. Technically I have something yellow like gold near food storage. Do I? Oh, I guess I do have pineapples, but I don't really think that's much of a strong negotiation on my part. I'm sure they have plenty of pineapples. we do here, though? I genuinely don't know. I mean, I guess we leave. If they're not going to pull out from the fort, then... I don't know if I want to, like, just get one shot from a tower. Because that's all it's going to be. Maybe if we raise just a little bit. See if one of them comes out to me. Also... I want that to be a little lower. Do we have... We don't. Fuck. Shoot up one of these. Oh, there we go. Yeah, where's my 5 doubloons for that? I don't think they're gonna finish it either. We don't have any loot, so we could just kind of cut our losses and go next. Again, we know they don't have any loot because this is a raid voyage and they're not even doing the thing. So they won't come out here and face me, which is very sad. Damn. So close. I thought for a second that they were going to kind of give in and be like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Check our map. Have fun. And it's not technically against the rules. What are the tomes for? Pretty sure they're just for commendations and doubloons. I think. Skelly ship. I feel like skelly ships also aren't a good indicator of where people are anymore just because they're everywhere now. I feel like every 2 feet I get skelly shipped. I will head this way. Oh, yeah. And that. I forgot about that. They do unlock some Ashen cosmetics for you. Holy damn, they got some airtime. Holy shit. Yeah, I wish they would come out and fight, though. Damn it, Jenny. I think maybe we dive, then. I don't want to check the roar, although I feel like it's probably not a bad place to check. I don't see anyone immediately nearby, though. Okay, we'll do another dive. Do Ore of Souls. I'm gonna keep our subs. We could go over there, but too risky. Roar's popping lately. It's actually crazy. I feel like maybe I feel like I should check it more. But I'm scared of getting meatballed. I always have to look up what each one unlocks. Duplicates don't count, though. Oh, I see. It's been so long since I've, like, gotten commendations for that, so I have no idea. I do not know. Damn, I wish they would have come out and fight, though. That'd have been fun. Shame. We had, I think, 2 merchants on that last one. But I feel like with merchants, they could literally just be sitting at the outpost all day, so... kind of not really worth. Booty Isle! In the fog. Oh god. I should have stayed where I was. It's not safe here. Oh no. Oh, okay. Remember how I said earlier that I really like getting kegged? I haven't seen a single Fort of the Dam in, like, days. I've seen maybe one since the beginning of the season. Maybe. I can't even remember. And now we have that. Oh, let's go and cancel that real quick. Oh, fuck. Somebody tried to drop one off at Golden. Now would be a good time to also have that, really. I did swear off going after Fort of the Dams after a certain point, but I feel like maybe we need to add, like, caveat to that rule. If it's a brig, it's nice knowing you. It's a sloop or a galley, maybe. So fire I got gives me an ashen hurdy-gurdy. Ooh, neat. Well, let's go and vote that up. I think the only ashen thing that I cared about for so long was the fishing pole, and I don't even
Thank you
fish
for accepting this most adventurous
at
of
all.
expeditions. I'm certain
It was pretty neat looking though. I wish they had more kind of like glowy ones with like the line.
to embark on this voyage. Just be aware that once you have the chest key or skull, you'll be
Some
visible
more supplies here, see if we can find any more curse.
You might
We do have
to
3
fight
peace
them off
balls though,
to
so
claim
that's
the
pretty
reward
fucking
for
off.
yourself. As soon as you bring the skull of Siren Song to the destination I give you, I will make my
Curses
presence known.
give ashen hat.
So what are you waiting for? On with
Oh, I
the
see.
quest.
Oh, someone is doing the Siren Song voyage. What a server. Okay. Are they just waiting for the people to be done with Fort of the Dam, just chilling right there? Also, they've done... Either they picked up one from a shipwreck or they've already done one, but that wouldn't really make sense because they're only grade 4, so I'm not... Let's see what we find. Oh, didn't want to put that in there. Oh. Dude, I never see anything happening with that. If we go for that, that's 50k, but like... Probably not worth as much as going for Fort of the Damned right now. Do the storage crate. There we go. I'm not gonna buy crates, I think we'll just skip that for now. Damn. I'm scared. I kind of don't want to go for the Fort of the Damned. It'd be good if we did get it. I think they just opened it. Or they're about to open it. Revamp the Siren Skull. Let us get emissary bonus or something. Didn't they say at some point they were doing that? Or maybe I'm lying. Maybe I imagined that in my head. Ooh, another anchor ball. Okay. I didn't get. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say I thought I heard that somewhere, but I wasn't sure. At least for guild rep, that's the one that I heard. Yeah. Just grab the good shit and go. I think it's a little too late to go after the Siren Skull, even if we wanted to. Probably already on their way there. Maybe they need to do something. No one seems to do them. I feel like it's because not everybody can see it. Oh, it's way over there, so we could cut them off if we wanted to. But yeah, I feel like it was kind of a throw with those because I feel like what they wanted to do is not have them necessarily be just like Reaper voyages, like the Reaper chest, but yeah, nobody goes for them because not everybody can see them. If somebody else joined the server right now and wanted to try and find ones to contest, holy fuck, they just finished it. They wouldn't be able to vote down the same one that's actively being done right now. So, kind of unfortunate. Also, we might have given these people enough time to start up another one and manage to hide all the loot, which is not great. I'll try though. I feel like with Fort of the Dam not having the Goofy in it anymore, it's kind of not as fun. I see boat from here yet. Can you guys tell what kind of boat that is? I feel like I can't see. You just call it the Goofy? I did, yeah. I feel like everyone kept calling it the Cough, and I'm just like, we have the Funny. We also now have the Goofy, the Funny and the Goofy. Goofy Gold. I replied about it in a tweet. Maybe that's where I saw it. I can't remember if somebody posted that in Discord or not. Hi, by the way, Nessie. How are you? Hope you're doing well. OCE calls it the silly. I feel like the silly or the goofy is pretty good. I do like the goofy because it's gold, so goofy gold I feel like just kind of rolls off the tongue, but yeah, I like goofy. Only got contested once out of 20 times doing the Siren Song voyage. It does have a theme song. Yeah, if you check the CNN YouTube. But yeah, out of the times I've done the Siren Song voyage, I don't know. I feel like I was only really contested during the early days of when it released, and it was barely even then. That looks like a galley. The Gilded Glory. This is gonna suck if that is a galley. It is a galley. Oh. Maybe we go for the boat doing this and then try and, I don't know, go for the Fort of the Dam after. Maybe if they see us doing something else, maybe they'll start another one up. I'm not sure. I feel like that's kind of buff though to be going in there with kegs right now. They're loading it up. They're not burying it, so. Fuck it. Let's try. I'm good. How are you? Not too bad, yeah. Been enjoying the season, you know, minus the lag, but it's been good. It's been fun. People have been out doing stuff. It's been really nice. Only had it kind of contested, but in a really full-blown battle, like, they made it out to be. I've had a full-blown battle a couple times. But that very quickly died out. I don't think many people check it anymore. And if they do, it's mostly just to find where other boats are so that they can avoid them. Genuinely. They're already shooting cannons. It's a great sign. Love that. If they turtle here, though, there's not a lot we can do. Their cannons are interesting, though. Was gonna catch main mast on fire. That would have been sick. Can't tell if I'm getting. I wish there was a better, like, hit marker for fire bombs. I think I'm too high. Can't see. I think I am too high. Yeah. So hard to see. We're gonna turn back around and go the other way though, because if they're planning on kegging us, they're gonna do it when we're circling back around. Had like maybe 2 or 3 multi-ship fights over it, but that's all. Yeah. It was good for like a couple battles, and then after that it was just kind of, you know. You have peace balls though, so. It might come out. Maybe. But yeah, kind of same. Not really too many like great fights came from them, which is unfortunate. That boat's just sitting there, which is kind of stressing me out. What did we just get gold for? Just got 7,500 gold for nothing. So confused. I feel like I'm gonna get kegged. A little bit lower, I think. It's so fucking hard to tell. It messes with my depth of perception so much being in the fog. Too high. Can't see shit. I'm still not hitting that? Wow. can't see shit. I don't want to get closer though, because I don't want to get boarded. I don't think I hit a single one of those. Maybe they have kegs on board. Maybe. That's mid-mast on fire, so if they do have kegs, they're probably done. Maybe. I need them to move out. I need them to have enough fear to leave where they are right now. But we are zooming too much for that. Some did the anchor turn. Fuck it, I might. Grab the thing anytime. Hey, what's up, B? Welcome in. How are you? Really relaxing for the most part. Haven't been raided that much when doing one. Yeah, sea forts are pretty quick as well. I feel like I normally find a lot of people doing sea forts though. Decent amount. There we go. Needed them to move out, and then we're gaming. We can work with that. Actually, we're gonna go behind them, I think. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Do we have wind? We do. Let's just speed up and go behind them here. This is actually perfect though. This is what we wanted them to do. Most galleys I fight never leave. Ever. I stay there the whole time. They're also... I don't think they have kegs. If they did, I think we would know by now. Nope. Didn't even hear him until like the very last second. Not a fan of that. More left, I think. I think I hit one of their masts twice. And, fix sails. I'm assuming the skulls are deaths. They are. Yeah. I think I did... I can't remember when exactly I started doing nightmare mode, but I gave up on it for quite a long time. But yeah, in the total time we did it, we died 60 times. I don't like that they're going straight to Reapers. I don't know where the sloop went. That was kind of over here as well. Gotta play wide here though. I'm not trying to get quad boarded. Yeah, it's so sketchy. Are you still playing Seas, by the way, E? Or have you moved on? Are you a Pal World gamer? I need to do more Pal World. I actually haven't done it in like the past couple days. Need to log on and check my little Pokemons. I almost want to cut and go behind them. Oh, they're angling for wind here. Did an update today to fix some things for Pal World? Oh, I didn't know. Cool. Is that another galley or what was that? Can't see. Oh shit, please be on them, Meg. I don't think it will be. They're too close to an island. Yep. Not the shroud, so we don't care. Keep sidewind if we can. I think we're gonna lose it though. Yeah, we lost it. I'm a huge fan of survival games that require creatures to do stuff more effectively than your character, like ARF. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, it's not for everybody. I've been really enjoying Palworld though. I like it a lot. I'm trying not to like speed through it because I know that that game is not like a long-term game, so I'm trying to like get my enjoyment out of it, you know, in small doses, I think. Wind, come on. Can you not be? Thank you. They're just gonna turret at Reapers now as well. It's kind of unfortunate. It's crazy to me though that like even a Reaper 5 galley. That fire hit wrecked my boat? Okay. Reaper 5 galley. Just completely fleeing the fucking scene. Just gone. And probably will continue to run. Go ahead and get some water on us preemptively. I know, in a galley. It's always, like, I very much so always have galleys run from me. They might turn and fight here, though. And to be honest, they're probably gonna kick my ass. I have curse balls, which is good, but it's not everything. We gotta set them very much on fire first and get their mass down before those curse balls are even gonna be effective. But they're shooting at me from there, so I don't know. Full Reaper sails as well. Meg is completely latched onto my boat though, right now. She does not want anything to do with the galley. No, she might go to them. Maybe. Need some fire to actually hit their boat, which it kind of did. Can't really turn in on them here though, because this rock. I know I have a hole in my shipping, thank you. Are they just gonna crash into the rock? Please do. Oh my god. They did. Crazy bastards. Got one of their masts, I think? Maybe? Or maybe I just hit on the back of their boat. Grab the wheel. Gotta try and patch this like one hole before we get around here. Ooh. I don't like that. Oh! Just kidding, I love it! Oh, I love this for me. They got the backfire out. Nope, no they didn't. It's weird. Sometimes it'll look like they got the fire out, but they absolutely didn't. No. I didn't full commit to the turn here, which I probably should have. Yeah. He's not gonna make that. They're just so fast. We need to get those masts down. They're turning in for the fight, though. I don't know if I heard a swimmer. They're very on fire. Full sail PvPing. I mean, they raised one now, but... And they got the fire out. Okay. I don't really want to do an orbital with a galley, so we're not going to do that. We're going to have to be broad either way, but orbital means they just board for free, so we're not going to do that. At least make them shoot over, that way we know when they're coming. I wonder what would happen if we got the Skelly ship aggroed. you know? And then just like brought it over. Looks like they really, really, really want to do orbitals though. I'm lifting every chain known to man. We can get the anchor ball off here. We might... I just don't have enough pressure for them to not immediately raise it back up, is the thing. We do have two, though. Fuck it. We ball. Can't fucking see. That wasn't supposed to be fire, but okay. I couldn't see through the smoke. Did he say something, or was that... What was that? Oh. Always the one ball. I feel like if we counted the amount of different ways that we died, I feel like it's just one balls. Did we learn something there? I feel like we should have. I backed up for the other cannon, even though I knew it wasn't gonna one-ball me because I didn't want the splash damage, but didn't back up for that one. Oh wait, we gotta go back. Mima's no more. I did that though. It's always the one ball. Always the random lucky one ball as well. Oh, she's kind of cute. Wait. Let's just keep her pinned for now. I know, so sad. At least we're finding both, so I feel like that's the most miserable part about Nightmare Mode isn't even dying, it's the not finding boats. She's kind of cute too. Kind of like her. I know, we got, I think, 5 levels in each. What a wild looking little pirate. Oh my god. Kind of like her. She's cute. Do we go with another Mima or do we go with a cute pirate? I really actually kind of like her. Okay, we'll go with her. Yeah, she's cute. I like it. Dude, she's fucking ecstatic as well. Let me see. There we go. Alright, back to the maiden voyage. Only thing I hate looking for is a storage key. Oh, for sea forts, yeah. Pretty miserable. I feel like the ability to swap servers with diving has to be super convenient for Nightmare Mode. It is. It would be maybe even almost too easy if you could vote up Emissary. But man, I just think about being able to like vote up grade 5 or vote up Reaper, get grade 5, and then just find people would be so nice. It would be so nice. Because that's like the worst part. Not the dying, not anything. It's just finding people that are actively doing stuff. But that's kind of why I wanted to get back into it for Season 11, because people are doing shit again, so... You know. We enjoy it while it lasts. For the most part. But yeah, I knew I shouldn't have anchor balled them there. In my mind, I feel like I needed to kind of hit that peace ball first as well. Either that or set them on fire to where they couldn't put enough pressure back on me. I know, more Pirate Lord time. Let me go. Alright, and then hopefully we find another server. Yeah, if they weren't going in a straight line, the anchor would have been really good, but it literally just put me in their broad. But I should have hit that peace ball. Which, like, I've been finding so many more curse balls, so it's been kind of nice so that I can fight bigger boats, but... It's still so risky. I like her, she's cute. What a gem. No worries, Crank. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I am gonna go turn my heat down. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, I am back. Let's see. One thing I've not had happen yet that I'm really hoping happens at some point is landing back on the same server that we died in. I've still yet to have that happen, but man, I'm really waiting for the day when that does. We can go for that. They clearly want some friends. It's much nicer when people are marked on the map. Which, it kind of makes me think of Atlas a little bit. Whoa, why did my FOV just like... That was wild. Hello? That felt fucking weird. I did not like that. Maybe it's pistol? I'm not used to using pistol. I like barely ever use pistol. Switch that back out. Put that there. And then... Boom. Neat. Thank you. It was close. It was close. If I would have hit the peace ball, we would have been fine. I was just about to hit it as well. So close. We had good subs, though. I feel like we snowball with supplies pretty quickly now, though. Which is nice. I feel like they made the pistol way more inaccurate. Oh, I feel like the opposite. Yeah, I feel like there was a certain point that happened around Season 8 where everyone was just hitting their fucking pistol shots. Like, even Swabbies. Like, I would be getting pistol whipped by fucking, like, day one players. Or not day one, but, like, brand new players. I'm just not really a huge fan of the pistol. It's fun to use sometimes, situationally, but for Nightmare mode, if I were to use pistol all the time, I would have way more than 61 counters. Or deaths on the counter. Hopefully they actually stay up there. They gotta head back down this way anyway, so we'll see. We had good fire, we had good curse, good everything. Storage key is always in the last cabinet, tucked away in the shadow. It's always the last one you check, yeah. Always. Maybe my buddy got jumped by a brig. Or wait, by a brig on a sloop, switched to brig, and then got on the same server. Came back and sunk them, and they were so confused. I feel like I would be very confused in that situation. I've had that happen before, though, where I've, like, sank and then switched to a different boat. Just to, you know, like if I'm, like, server hopping with somebody, maybe they find something, we switch to their boat, and then somehow end up on the same server. I think I've maybe had that happen, like, once or twice. Oh, within the last season. I don't know. I haven't really noticed, I guess. It's not too common for people to use pistol, at least in my experience. Keep the coconuts up here for now. You said all my pistol shots before seasons when I was on Xbox. Dude, before aim assist as well? It's nutty. The gold hoarder. In order? Okay. Yeah, I feel like I would maybe like pistol just because it's the closest thing to what sniper used to be back in the day. The Eye of Reach, you used to be able to just no-scope it, and it would perfectly be in the center of your screen at all times. When that was a thing, man, it was just a lawless wasteland, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. I get why it didn't kind of work out. It was incredibly fucking overpowered, but it was fun. It was fun while it lasted. Just wish we can get some fucking pineapples ever. Nothing in the storage cabinet, like 0 things at all. If you do a raid, then no, the top room doesn't have anything in it. Which is strange, but yeah, you don't get anything. We have 52. Oh, because we did it during Gold Rush. Okay, this is the one then. I feel it in my bones. Oh shit, I forgot to buy him slowly. We're gonna get scammed. Whoops. I was cracked on the sticks, you know what I mean? I do in fact know what you mean. I do in fact. Honestly, there was a point where like I was a pretty big console gamer for like such a long time, but then I don't know, just started playing Sea of Thieves on PC and then never really used controller after that. I feel like it's kind of situational for me though. I prefer to use controller for third-person games. I feel like it's more helpful. For a first-person game though, it just feels way too clunky. But I feel like I almost need that for like a third-person game. Okay, they haven't left yet. Let's go ahead and take the storage crate. Yeah, any third-person game I've ever played, like Grand Theft Auto, Dead by Daylight, like I feel like I always need a controller for those. No scoped the shit out of someone last night when I was trying to eat and out of food. Oh, did you? Oh, that's fun. Neat. Yeah, I used to do that all the time. Just put him in the center of my screen, get as close as possible. And like Sniper also used to do slightly more damage. Pretty sure it was like 90 at some point. Which was wild. I'll use controller for Dark Souls? I have not played any of the Dark Souls games. None of them. I don't know that I would enjoy them. I feel like, in fact, I definitely wouldn't enjoy them. And then people are like, well, you play Nightmare Mode, which that doesn't look fun. And I'm like, that's fair. Someday you would? I don't know. I feel like it would take a lot to get me to play Dark Souls and actually enjoy it. It would take more to get me to play it, but I feel like, I don't know. I don't think I would enjoy it. Oh, I did, however, I did get a key for Enshrouded, so I'm kind of curious to check that out at some point. I don't really want to play it though until I've kind of like gotten all my fun out of Pal World. So then I kind of have like another game to switch back and forth between. Considering that Atlas died for me, which I'm very sad about, but that game ran its course. Not difficult, it's basically like starting Skyrim on the hardest difficulty, or any game for that matter. I don't know. I think it's partially like the style of the game as well I'm just not drawn to. I don't know. It's many things. All of them. But yeah, I know what you mean. I don't think I really appreciated like a good challenge in a game until... How are we doing Nightmare Mode? I like bleak and dark themes. Oh my god, it's so edgy. No, I feel that. I like horror stuff, but I feel like Dark Souls isn't really horror. Where are the 5 captain quests in a row at? I don't know. I'm not really... I mean, I know a decent bit about PvE, but like also I'm not super knowledgeable about all the PvEs. Especially since they changed it. I feel like I am still figuring things out where I'm like, fuck, I didn't even know. Like, now I feel like I know less than I did before. You know what, you called me edgy? That's the edgiest thing I've ever heard. I like dark and bleak themes. You can't deny how that sounded though. Let's go ahead and put this up here. We have some emissaries on the server though, so if these people don't work out, hopefully we can find somebody else. They're kind of heading to Reapers though. One of those things in Souls games that feel obtuse that Elden Ring did a good job of making trivial. Yeah, I don't know. It would take a lot to get me to play him. Forgotten Shroud was coming out. Looks really good. I think I watched the trailer one time and I kind of forgot, so I need to like freshen up on what that game actually is. But I don't know. I might try that one out on stream if it's kind of for that. I don't know how interesting that game is to watch though. I haven't watched it yet. feel like you'd be at the very least good at Elden Ring. That's the one people always tell me to play, yeah. We have no wind. But we know where they're going, so it should be fine. You're more edgy than I am. I'll take it. Listen, I'm not offended. I accept it. This is not a phase. I know. Those are emissary quests. They're different now. Yeah, if you're talking about emissary quests, they're different in the way that when you vote down, you can't flip the flag anymore. So if you're trying to do an emissary quest after you've gotten grade 5, once you lower to get back to grade 1, you will no longer have the emissary quest, which is weird and strange, and I don't think it should be that way. But yeah, they did make that change. Bought Uncharted today. Haven't launched yet. I've been busy with my birthday party. Decided to chill here instead of playing it. Is today your birthday? Or do you mean like a birthday party coming up? I'm tempted on Enshrouded. I am too. I'm definitely gonna try it out at some point. Whether or not I play it on stream, I'm not sure. Might try it out on stream and then finish it offline if it seems like it'd be better for just like, I don't know, chill PvE times, you know? Today's your birthday? Happy birthday! Hell yeah, dude. Where's the fucking... Give me the Gertie. Where is it? There we go. This isn't the hurdy-gurdy, but this is good enough. Beautiful. Happy birthday. 26 today? Oh, shit. I'm older than you. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Happy birthday. Problem is, I want games like that, especially when others are playing it, but then by the time I can get it, everyone else has moved on. Yeah. I feel that. Oh, it's a brig. Son of a bitch. Not as brutal as Valheim. See, I will say that I fucking love Valheim. I think Valheim's a great game. Genuinely. I get a little, like, aimless with it sometimes, though, just because, you know, I don't want to rush through everything. But at the same time, I will say, for anyone who has played Valheim, Mistlands is just not the fucking vibe. It ain't the vibe. Whoever invented stamina in games, whoever designed that as a concept, and then the other people who continue to roll with that, I'm angry. I'm angry. I don't want to be bound by stamina all the time. What a frustrating feature in a game. I don't like it. Durability's dumb, but I feel like I can handle that over stamina for sure. But it's not, durability's not the worst for me. The game I played that prevented progression until the next real life day. That I also don't like. I got a little bit into the player-owned farming in RuneScape, and it kind of annoyed me that I had to like wait multiple days to do shit. It kind of like quickly got me out of it. And I gave up. Because I'm so fucking impatient. I couldn't do it. Also, we only have 4 chains, which I don't love that. Also, don't love the storm preventing me from playing the game. I don't think they're going to Reapers yet, though, so maybe we head up that way. Elden Ring made stamina good. I'll take your word for it. 26 is a good age. Don't let them lie to you. Don't let them lie. Durability is Satan's invention. I think stamina takes the cake for that one. That's why I have no beans. I also have no beans in RuneScape because I can't be bothered to wait. I'm impatient. I'm tired and old. You know what I mean? definitely have stamina if you're in a fight. It's not the worst. I will say I do like the dodging in Valheim and Palworld, and I don't know, I do actually really enjoy that aspect of it. Once I get the hang of it, it feels like a pretty fun mechanic. I feel like that's the only time I then have fun with stamina is when I'm watching it while dodging, so maybe I could learn to love it. You never know. Oh, fuck's sake. No. Oh, we're fucked. I didn't know a fleet was up. Well, it was nice knowing every single one of you. It has been fucking real. The storm should just really not be a thing like it is. If I get anchor balled, I'm gonna cry. Like if I let go of the wheel, I'm fucked if I do, fucked if I don't. Okay, definitely didn't shoot the cannon there, but wheel's not really moving that much. Interesting. Okay. Please. For the love of God. Just bear with me. Briefly. That somehow wasn't asked. Yes, please go away. Your horse has infinite stamina? To be honest, I didn't even know that you ride horses in Elden Ring. Be happy to be 15 years younger, but being Sage has his perks. Haven't found them yet, but I'm told they're there. Oh no. I don't know how I didn't see that fleet, by the way. Is it still? Is the bottom of my boat on fire? What's happening? Still taking control of my wheel. We need that really because there's probably some good supplies in there, and they're at a seafort as well. Even better. I'm gonna not cannon off just on the off chance that they still don't know I'm here. Ooh. We're gonna take that, even though we're not allowed to do it. Because why not? Ooh, peace ball. Let me take those. Wish there were some chains in here, but... You know, I think we can actually do, like the skeleton captain voyages if we want to try and do them for, storage crate. Which would be kind of nice. 5 chains. Oh no. Thanks, Automod. There's been so much worse said. I feel like Automod just does a terrible job. Just don't gate the running with your stamina, I'm fine with it. I think probably same, yeah. Like if it's the running, it's fucking annoying. Just let me run. Let me be free. Hands behind my body, full sprint. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I could agree with that though. Alright, peace ball. Not the worst. Don't love a brig though. Wait, what is it? You can lift a dino over your head and throw it, but now you're out of breath because you ran 3 feet. Yeah, that's the annoying part as well. And I hate as well when they make you kind of choose between leveling up your character and then leveling up stamina. Which they did in Atlas, they do in Palworld. And I'm just like, well, yeah, I'm gonna dump all my points into stamina and weight.
Thank
So
you.
I want to be a pack
Howdy,
muler.
hi. I just
Howdy,
want
hi.
to use this free TTS to say that I
Wow.
appreciate this family/community and I love you all. Code MC11.
I love you, Cody. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the... How many months is it now? Thank you for the 14 months, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Hope you're having a good week so far. Thank you, Cody. We love ya. We heckin' love ya. Welcome back. Ask about Skelly Captain crates. They're usually cracked. They're so good. You can get like a couple curse and then like chains, good food. Like they're really, really, really good. Yeah, we're Naruto up in this bitch. Need more supplies. Please don't sink. Come on. Game, please. Thank you. Take that. Take those. I'm like lagging and rubber banding though, which I'm not fond of. Can't tell if they're captain boat yet. Have it immediately and the game was instantly more fun. Oh, because you can change the world. Yeah, so I tried to change the stamina settings in Pal World at some point, but the way that they worded how to change it was like confused me, and so I ended up like setting it back to default because I was like, I don't want to have worse stamina. I don't know if I dragged this all the way left or all the way right. So it was weird. What's up, Batchy? Welcome in. How are you? I think the first one I found was like really a storage crate. Open it up. 7 chains, 3 curses. Yeah, they're really, really, really good. Very, very good. It's a good like, that's a good, nice little, you know, PvP change to be able to get some supplies at the very least from that. I don't know if I'm gonna get fucked up here, but we're gonna find out pretty quickly. Waves are so wiggly. It's 2024, right? Okay. That was such a quick sink. Even for kegs, that was like kind of ridiculous, actually. They had to have already had water. And they just like patched holes and left the water in. Like that was insane. Hello? Anybody home? I'm gonna like sit on the corner, that way we're not in range of any of the cannons real quick. Okay, well. Loot? Incredible. All of our loot is gone. Oh no, Sprinty John, shush. Don't talk. Don't even know what happened. Like I went down to repair it. Yes, I didn't. I finally got my friend back. Ah!
Mr. Chair.
Ah!
You want Mr. Chair?
Mr. Chair.
Yeah, why not?
Yo. Once I had my friend, I was playing with my friend and he threw Mr. Chair off the boat.
Mr.
Okay,
Chair?
let's just go to the Reaper's hideout because I want to get a new skin there because I have enough money.
Yeah, wait. Oh,
He has enough money, it's fine.
for this time, if we sing, I'm bringing a rowboat.
Okay, the Reaper's hideout is southwest of here, so let's go there.
Yeah, but before you start leaving, I want to get this rowboat just in case we sing. Oh, that's the only one that we can't take. Okay.
Dang, whoever sunk us must be getting really rich right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that,
We might be near because I remember that fog and the skeleton base. So we might be near and we might be able to sink them. Get all our stuff back.
Get all our stuff back.
I'm coming with the rowboat. Did you
Mr.
order a
Chair?
rowboat?
sorry, I was AFK. My family keeps interrupting me, so let's go to the Reaper's hideout, then I have to leave.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah, do you like the rowboat?
Mom, let him
mean,
keep
yeah.
gaming 5 more minutes.
We sink and we don't die. This just falls off, and you can just hop on this and try to sail away.
Okay, let's
find
go
your boat.
southwest. Okay, we're heading directly towards southwest, so let's go. I'm raising the anchor.
Oh,
And then we can
I didn't
decorate
know.
our boat with the Reaper stuff.
they had
that
kegs
I
on their
have.
boat. That's not
I
my
have, like,
fault.
The level 3 Reaper cannons. I have the level 2 boat.
His little
like the
voice.
front of the boat. And
Okay.
that's it.
Perfect. Lower the anchors. I mean, not the anchor. Lower the sails.
Yeah, lower the anchors. Stay where you are.
Yep.
Don't move.
Okay,
Sails,
I marked the Reaper's
I
hideout.
didn't know. Hardware, I
Reaper's
didn't know.
hideout.
Yeah, it's the merm bug.
I'll start
You're
turning
111.
the
You need to go
sails
give their
so
loot back or take the
we
-1
can see
karma.
better.
Okay, we're gonna stop by Shipwreck Bay and then just go left to Shipwreck Bay and then we'll be at the Reaper's hideout.
Okay. That sounds like a good place to do.
It sounds like
Full
a good
speed.
place to do.
Let me check if the thing that we were doing. Yo!
What?
Oh my god! Our loot's still there.
Or what?
Our loot is still there. Yo, that Reaper thing, it's marked. See that right there?
Yeah?
That is the Reaper's
Why is this kid like
chest.
fucking the
It's
guy with
always
the
glowing.
paper in the yarn
that
and
golden
shit?
Thing, that is the Reaper's chest. Do you want to get that thing back?
Yes, definitely.
Yo, we
Let's
can get
let's
that
do
thing
it.
back.
Full speed, full speed. We gotta get there before everybody else does.
It's over. I think it's to the right. Let me check. It's to the right. A hard right.
Right, definitely. Because we gotta get that thing back because most of our loot's probably there. Oh, I think
I see its glow.
I think the whatever it's called, the cannonballs from the ghost hit us, not another person.
Oh,
He
so
doesn't
it's
even
just
know it was another
sitting
person.
there. We have to be quick then. Do you wanna know why?
Yeah, 'cause
Why?
people can come and get it.
Not only they can come and get it, you can. That thing can sink to the bottom of the ocean.
What if I just leave?
You wait. Did I just see a boat?
No.
I
Why is
think
this-
I saw a boat.
Why is this kid more observant than half the people I run into?
Yo, there's a boat over there. Yeah, they
Where?
have it. They have it. Watch. Look ahead of us. There's a boat up there.
Don't look.
They have what we had. It's, yeah, that thing's going above them. They have the Reaper's chest. Wanna go slink them?
What do I do?
It's up to you. I don't care.
They'll be none the
'Cause
wiser.
They stole something from us.
I didn't mean to.
Okay,
We
then
just
let's get back. Load the cannons. Oh, the cannons already loaded.
load the cannons. Wait, let's see what they had. Let's see what they had.
No,
They had a
they're
king
not.
chest,
I'll load them.
and a captain chest, and another
They
captain
stole
chest.
something from us. We're stealing it back.
Hell yeah.
No one's gonna expect just to be able
Hell
to
yeah.
take something from us, and just, yeah, they're at that fortress that we were just at.
Hold on, let's get them. Wait, if they're raiding the fortress, we can just harpoon their stuff and get out.
tell them you sunk the ship that sunk them and give them back their stuff?
Yep, I see them.
Yeah, they're mermaid bugged. Oh. But I need loot too. What about me? You know? Fuck's sake.
No, but we need to get their loot. We need to get all the loot, like get the good stuff.
I don't have my quick text. Fuck. How come I can't hear him anymore?
Totally.
Oh. I don't know what to do. But he's so cute. Bless him. Bless him all kinds. I feel too many things. I'm not a monster. But also, like, you know, he really seemed down for the fight. He was like, let's go take it back. Let's just go harpoon it while they're not even looking. You know? Like, what a pirate. You know what I mean? Like, these people they'll learn. You know? Oh my god, they're really quickly doing stuff. Okay. I can't decide yet. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Hello. No. So
You
there was
sunk us.
No, listen. There was another boat here and I sunk them and I'm giving it back to you. I can't. Anchor the boat.
Do you want an alliance?
Oh crap.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, good.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. I'll just put it
So
in the front of the
let's.
boat, and you
Yeah.
can just
So
start putting
I'll
it.
harpoon the stuff.
Yep, they were,
Yeah.
you know,
crap.
they were trying to steal your loot, but I was not having that.
Thank you so
Okay,
much.
Yeah, we were just sailing along. Someone just left because he got so angry that we lost the Reaper's chest.
Oh no.
Okay,
Well, it
how are we gonna
happens.
do
You're gonna
this?
lose
Okay.
stuff sometimes, but you'll always get more back.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Here, how about we make an alliance?
Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna be getting off anyway. I don't really need the gold.
Oh,
I fucking do though.
okay.
So you guys were gonna come back
You
and try and fight him and, you know, give it a good try.
Yeah,
we
we
just. Okay, let's harpoon this stuff.
Yeah. We just didn't want to lose this Reaper chest because it's like he's also a new player, so I didn't want to
I'll be right back.
lose all this loot on him.
What?
I know they're duo brigging as well. Bless them. Listen, I
Okay,
know.
well, I gotta go to dinner. I'm so sorry. Get this stuff, okay?
Okay.
Thank you for giving our loot back so much.
You're welcome. I was about to be mad, but I'm fine now.
And someone
Alright, I'm
joined
out.
too.
Enjoy your dinner.
I'm out. Thank you. Okay, make sure you get lots of money from this, okay?
Okay.
See ya.
See ya.
Oh, he's all alone. I have to make sure he sells it because if he doesn't, I'm gonna sell it. That's how that's gonna work.
Okay.
I'm not keeping this on the boat. He can just absolutely take this. You
Oh,
can't just
wait.
leave
Did
the
I
foul
miss
down his
anything?
skull. Here you go.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that. I don't think I could have harpooned it.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, thank you for the loot. Yeah, thank you for the loot back.
Oh, you're welcome. Here, I can help get you to an outpost as well.
Yeah, me and my friend were trying to get to Reaper's hideout, but we couldn't find it on the map.
I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm soft and I'm weak. Oh, there's another guy.
I'll try
Hello
to find
there.
the
Are
nearest
you new
outpost.
to this boat? Okay, can you make sure that your friend here does not kill me?
Yeah.
Listen,
Here.
I'm giving you lots of loot, okay?
Yeah. We just got sunk. She's giving our loot back.
Mm-hmm.
So, do not kill her.
Let's just clap. Ready? Yeah! Yeah!
Congratulations.
he's happy
You've
about that
officially
you're
got a
giving our
bigger
loot
heart
back.
than
Yeah.
drive for gold. You've earned a metaphorical gold
Okay, I'll
star.
try to find the nearest
Codum C
outpost.
effigy Cotam crave Codum C blinkies.
Okay, so
Listen,
to,
back it up, Ashen Man. Back it up. We don't need any conflict.
Okay, I think we might be able to see the outpost.
He's trying to look at me and fuck me up. You know what I mean?
Let me check the map.
Kurt, thank you for the 123 bits. Listen, I know Safer Seas is a thing. I know, but listen. When it comes to people having mics and they're being nice and wholesome and
okay.
friendly,
We have
I'm
to.
a sucker.
I'm gonna start turning to the right.
Oh, it's to the left, actually.
Oh, I thought it was to the right on the map
Mhm.
for some reason.
Yeah, it's up here to the left. You see that island up ahead of us? The one to the left?
Yeah.
The big pointy rock to the left of that is where you want to aim for.
Okay.
I can't help it. God damn it. I know, it was a little baby child. Oh, I can't help it. This one, though, I'm not trusting him. If he comes up and he kills me, listen.
Let me see if I can see this.
Set the feels to 1. I can't help it. Maybe... Did I bring full chains with me? Fuck. Listen, don't try anything, Asher Man. I
That's
see
right
you.
in front of us.
I'm trying to do a good deed here.
Oh yeah, I can see the Reaper's hideout. I can just leave the boat like this. It's right in front of us. Wait. Oh,
He
no.
is. He's sizing me up. This
again.
guy. The one in the coat. I will 360 kickflip you off this boat to get this little guy some gold. I will fuck you up. I don't even care.
Okay, a skeleton ship coming. I think I got this.
Oh, bless him. There's another boat. They're not near my boat. I don't see another boat. Front? That's just a skelly ship. We're in the fleet. No, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know nothing. Dude, this guy's got some shots though. Look at him go. Yo, fuck it up. Listen, I'm just gonna sail into Reapers. Be mid-sinking someone in here and vibing, and I'm like, dang, I can't do this. It honestly really depends, because it's like, it's so situational. There's gonna be some times where, you know, you run into somebody and they just have a fuck ton of loot and not a mic. And sometimes things just, you know, the sea has a funny way of working out. Sometimes you spare them, sometimes you don't.
It's right there.
I'm just really, you know, watching you, sir. This guy's just in it
Okay,
for
the
the loot.
Reaper's hideout.
He's not in it for the narrative and the story and the all the that and the friendship.
Wait. Yep, this is the Reaper's hideout.
I dare you to do something. He put it down below. Ah. Bless him. Oh no. You 100% have a streamer voice? No. Mm-mm. I refuse. Please no pooning and keep all arms and legs inside the fucking boat, okay? I don't need you to do that. Thank you. This little man, back up! Quit looking at me! I'm trying to help
And
him and
just
you're putting me under
raise the
pressure.
sails, that's all. All we need to do is raise the sails.
You don't need harpoon though. You don't need it.
And raise this sail. We should stop.
Here, I'm gonna park you guys a little bit closer.
Wait. Yeah. Did you get some of the loot back? Well, all the loot back. You can sell some of the loot if you want to. I
no,
don't
you're
need
okay.
all
You
this
can
gold.
sell it.
I have a lot.
He has a lot of gold,
Like,
y'all. You
How much
guilted
gold do
me.
you have? Cause I don't want to like I don't want to take all the loot because you gave. Normally people just take loot and just leave. So I thought
how much gold
you
do you
would want
have?
some of the loot. Oh, I have 400,046. Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. You can have the loot.
Yeah, I
Should
spent
I
a
tell
lot
him?
of my gold just
gonna tell him.
on a boat.
Oh, nice. What'd you name your boat?
Yeah. I actually think I forgot because I haven't really played on it that much because my friend always invites me to his boat.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna try and get this Reaper's chest off us so
he's got more gold
no
than
one
I
can
do.
see us anymore.
I'm not gonna tell him. Cause
Oh,
then
that was worth a lot.
he'll be very suspicious. It's fine. He doesn't need to know. You know, it's okay. I love that he was so nice and he was just like, well, because I don't want to take all the gold from you if I have all the gold, and then you can have some gold. I don't know why this other guy like joined, put one skull back here, and fucked up all the feng shui, and then just he's gonna leave this little kid as well. I feel it in my bones. He's gonna leave him. Okay, I need to like fix the boat here. You got a polo from somebody? Nice. Hell yeah. See, that's a win. We'll see if he'll give us a polo back. I was gonna do it earlier, but I got too, you know, I got too worked up in the moment. I didn't know how to feel. Also, if we go back, by the way, and the Skelly Fort has respawned and our boat sunk, then yeah, that's not gonna be my favorite, but that's okay. I can't help it. I just love them all kinds. Plus his little heart. Little Reaper PJs. And they were gonna come back and try and fight for it too. I think that's the thing that got me, genuinely. Like, he was already so cute. And I was like, maybe I give him a good fight just to kind of like, you know, help him like learn a little bit. But he was willing. He was willing to come back and fight. And that's more than a lot of people are willing to do. You know? And I'm all about it. Oh, they have... This is Mr. Chair? Do you think he'll freak out if I'm like, what do you want me to do with Mr. Chair? Is he gonna notice? I don't think he will. I'm watching you. Would you like this chair?
Oh, yes. Thank you for this chair. Oh, wait. I never knew. Can you sell chairs?
You can, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize. My friend always said that they were nothing. You couldn't do anything with them. That's all my friend would
bless
say.
him. He would be really confused. Mr. Chair is a pro helm. That's the only reason they got to Reapers. Was because of Mr. Chair. We're already behind schedule for an expansion on the Wayward Home. I know, we can't add any more, but like I just couldn't, I couldn't help it. It's, you know what? At the very least, it's good karma, you know?
Ooh. Okay, so nothing left on the boat. Just gonna
What's the
check what I
dog
can
name?
get
Mr.
now.
Banana. They have Mr. Chair and then Mr. Stop
Aw.
telling me to find a mermaid, please. I am a little worried about my boat, but you know what? Continue to gaslight him? Mm-mm-mm. So, when you sank, how did you sink so quickly? Did you happen to have kegs on the boat? Like the red...
Yes. Yeah, we had kegs on the boat. My friend said they were very expensive, but it was a big risk. And then someone hit the bottom. I went down to repair it, and then they shot the keg.
Oh, I see. Yeah, keeping kegs on the boat, you really don't want to keep them anywhere other than like the very front of the boat right here. Like right on this little part.
Yeah, like that's what I told him, but he just laid them out there. He kept moving them back.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, anyway, you know, happy we got that back to you. Hopefully you enjoy your sail.
Yeah.
It was nice meeting you.
Yeah. Nice meeting you too. It's just we were just hoping to get some nice loot from that.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you for giving that loot back.
You're welcome. Yeah, I'm glad I could give it back to you.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye. I'll see if he'll go back on the boat. Okay. Let's go get some more loot now.
Let's go get some more loot now. Completely unfazed. Completely unfazed. Bless him. I can't help it. You know, like, our boat's still up. Oh, we're actually pretty far from the okay. Then we're fine. We have to get out of this server. We must go with haste. We must fucking skedaddle and get the hell out. Actually, I'm gonna go to the seaport, get some food. Oh, it's already respawned. Okay, great. Well, the Ashen dude left after selling. I knew he was gonna do it. Typical open crew behavior. I heard you sank a child. Yeah. Yeah, I did. But I fixed it, and I made it right again. Okay? They're always so... Dude, he had, like, such nice manners, and they were gonna come back and try and fucking sink me. You know what I mean? Respect. I don't know. You can't... The gold ain't worth it. You know what I mean? At least for me. Like, Nightmare Mode's fun and all, but, like, dude, the player interactions that you can get with people sometimes... Ugh. That's worth more than 50 levels in all three, you know? I would take that any day. Even the guys earlier who, like, you know, were just fishing at the fort and Reaper, you know what I mean? It's like, I want that interesting interaction, and I'm willing to die for it, even if that means completely resetting the run, you know? Like, that's so much more fun. Like, I'm pretty sure, you know, pretty early on in Nightmare Mode when I saw a boat. He didn't have a mic, so unfortunately he could not be saved instantly, but, like, you know, dude was doing a tall tale. I didn't know. I just sank the guy because I didn't want to have to go over and check and see what he was doing. Holy shit. So, sank him immediately just to see if he had any loot because it's easier than taking the risk and, you know, dying. And dude was doing a tall tale. Literally, like, helped him do a whole tall tale. I almost got locked inside of a vault and would have died. And it was so fucking worth it. You know what I mean? It was so fun. Let's see. Oh god, I'm garbage now. I think my sensitivity might be different. Ooh. It might be slightly different with my Eye of Reach on this one, because I never use Eye of Reach on Nightmare. Probably should change that though. Also, this pistol is butt cheeks, and I do not like it. Not a fan. Server? Hello? Accept me? Alright. Let's go grab, like, a pocket of food. And then promptly get the hell out. Put the bananas away. Thank you. That's so much more worth it, though. And that kid was so happy. And you know what? He was willing to come back for the fight. He was very much so willing. We need all that food. Yes, please. Should have brought a storage crate over. Oh well. He'll learn and he'll get, or wait. He'll learn and he'll get no fault in helping. Or wait. He'll learn and get better. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I read that completely wrong. But yeah, it's also just like, I don't know. That little kid will remember that. Hopefully he'll be like, this one time, this really nice pirate who was a noob and had less gold than me because I'm an experienced reaper with 400k in my own boat, which is more than I have. You know, he'll remember that. So, he's vibing. Nope. Go away. God, I hate phantoms. No. Just go away. No! How are you? You're hacking. You're literally hacking. I'm gonna get fucking pistol whipped at the top of the ladder. I swear the sea forts are more scary sometimes than the players. Just overqualified. Dude was like, he was gaming more than I. You know what I mean? Like he had everything. But no, that kind of stuff right there is so worth it. Like the literal, like the sub alert that I've had now for years at this point was from like the most cute and wholesome interaction that I ever had with a kid. And honestly, the whole boat, we ended up finding a Reaper 5, and they were diving in a treasury or a shrine or something, and was about to immediately sink them. No questions asked. They weren't paying attention to their boat. They were grade 5. And just at that moment, we found out later that a small child had joined their boat, and he just goes, "Guys, are these the bad guys?" And the other people that were doing the shrine were being super nice and wholesome to this kid. They come back up from below the water, and they're just like, "Yeah, these are the bad guys. We're gonna try and sink them now, okay?" And he was like being super sweet, trying to like help him learn and stuff. And Impetuous was like, "I'm not gonna be the bad guy in their story." And we ended up just having like the most wholesome interaction with them, and it was so fucking cute. And I loved it. And he just would not stop saying thank you. Like, he was so grateful, you know? We don't have any loot. Let's go ahead and hop again. I do not want to be here any longer. Oh, because we died. We have to do that every time. Or wait, do we? Let me see. What if I cancel it? And then... There we go. Okay, cool. Boop. Dive to location. Perfect. Kid has been your sub sound for ages and he'll never know. That's what I'm saying. It was like this small British child, and he like offered me a ruby splashdown. And he was just like, "Thank you," and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cry." I don't know. Stuff like that makes my day. It's just so cute. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like they'll have a better time. You know what I mean? And they'll play the game longer term, hopefully. So. They're black cat high tops? Ooh, that sounds fun. Dude, that sounds like some shit that I would get in, you know, at Hot Topic in 2013. You know what I mean? I love that for you. I want to know how many clips I'm in without knowing. I mean, honestly, imagine. You know what I mean? There's probably so many people that have clips of you that you just don't know. Never know. I mean, we were in the Jimmy video. You know what I mean? Honestly, that dude's editing was fucking peak. He messaged me after the fact, like 7 months after he posted the video. And he was just like, "Hey, I just wanted to let you know, my friend let me know that you were a streamer." He was like, "I didn't know who you were, but my friend told me." And he was like, "I just wanted to let you know that you were in this video. We had such a fun time meeting you guys." And I was like, that was so fucking sweet. God damn it. My fucking heart. But I like ran into these people and I just kept calling them Jimmy because they were like trying to tell me their names and stuff, and I'm like, okay, Jimmy. I don't know. I can't keep track. I'm not here to take attendance. I'm here to fucking sink boats. You know what I mean? I'm not the teacher. Oh. Oh. I don't even know what I just proved. Or where it went. Okay. I just flipped a coin for that. It was either going to be wholesome or bloodbath. I know. And he gave me the fish out of gratitude. It was beautiful. The Jimmy video is so fucking good. I don't even actually need to do this quest, but we'll do it just in case we want to immediately dive again. And someone finish the skull fort. I don't really want to get Krakens. We're just gonna leave. And if we get Kraken, we get Kraken. Fuck it. Moments we live for and why we love this game. Honestly, it feels kind of surreal, the fact that like I've had that happen now a couple times since the new season. And before that, it was so few and far between, but now it feels like it's kind of, I don't know, it feels like it's happening again, and that is really, really nice. As someone who's, you know, been playing the game for so long, it I don't know, brings me back to like the old days of Sea of Thieves with this update, you know, when it's not lagging. It's a really good update. And I do think it's a good update. Here's the thing that I like the most about it, right, is that it's a good update for new players, which I feel like they're constantly focusing on. But the one thing that I feel like sometimes gets a little bit left out is the veteran player experience, and this is perfect for veteran players. Being able to immediately server hop as a grade 5 and find people doing stuff, whether I'm gonna have like a wholesome interaction with them or find a bunch of loot, like that's great, you know? It was so good. I loved it. It's happening again. It is. Yeah. Want to see that video now? Let me find it. Yeah. Here, I'll link it in chat, and if you guys want to watch it later, you can. Or now. You can leave me. That's fine. Where did I send it? I know I sent it to E. I did. He literally named the video the Gym Slimmies. There we go. We do. There we go. That's, honestly, the editing of that video was fucking, it was peak. It was really, really good. I loved it. Oh, I just love how the Jimmies had the same reaction to seeing you as I did. Holy shit, she's insane. It was really nice that they were just kind of, like, blown away. It was really, really cute and wholesome. And I was very happy about that. And, like, I think at one point I just told him, I was like, I don't know, the whole thing was so good, but he was like, do you have beef with this galley? And I was like, I do now. Like, I was just popping off that day. I wasn't having any of it. And he was just like, I just want you to meet my captain and my admiral. And I was like, Captain Jimmy? Admiral Jimmy? You're all Jimmy to me? I can't remember your names. But it was fun. It was a lot of fun. We might need that as a command just to cue that video up. But definitely drop that guy a sub on YouTube, because it was really good. It was really good editing. I watched a couple of his other videos too. It was very, very well done. No world event. If a fleet spawns here, I might alt F4. Does that count as dodging? I don't really know. I'm gonna pretend it don't. I was just sloop sitting the whole time. I think at first, yeah, you were on the boat, and it wasn't until later that we kind of like met up a little bit, yeah. For the sneakers I got in Coda's Discord. Let's see. Holy. Dude, those are some kickers right there. Holy shit. Hell yeah. See, I feel like those are about the height of boot that I think I would... Yeah, I like those. Stompers. The thank yous for your follow sound. It's for the sub sound. And has been for a good couple years now, yeah. Maybe like almost 2 years, I think. Oh, you know what? I never checked the map, I don't think. We didn't really check the outpost. I don't know if we have anybody here. Kind of head over to the Plenties, though, see what we find. Or we can just keep diving until we find a Reaper. We're at all ones anyway, so might not be a terrible idea. Just head this way for now. Actually, I don't want to go west waves. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so, like, it makes me so happy to be able to, like, have those interactions with people. I'm very, very happy. Caught all 3 stormfish and I'm done fishing in the storm solo. Why are you fishing in the storm solo? Who done it to you? You can bury items with your shovel by approaching them. Whoa. It was awful, I hated it, but I got a fight out of it somehow. Hell yeah. Nice. Fishing in the storm solo is the most painful thing ever. Being anywhere near the storm while solo is... yeah, it's pain. I did have a fleet spawn. There was a... ah. I was just about to say. Okay. There was a fort up here somewhere. I didn't know if somebody was doing it or not. Somebody said a certain boat needs plaques and stormfish look cool. Did I say stormfish though? We're gonna pretend now that you've done that I did say stormfish. For sure. It's definitely stormfish. Good job, Mark. I'm so proud. No, I do like the stormfish though. Stormfish are good. Oh shit, maybe you won't have to sail solo, you know what I mean? He's about to join you and start fishing, shit. Ooh, that's a long flag as well. Damn. Captain C is such a powerful update, you know? Like the... yeah. Such a powerful update. And splash tails for everyone. God, no. I will never fish another splash tail in my life. After the splash tail event? No. You will never catch me catching splash tail. Never again. I literally was like solo fishing on a galley just to be able to invite my friends so that they could get fish. Because I didn't want anyone else to have to subject themselves to catching as many ruby splash tails as you needed. You know? I was like, nope. I'll save you from this trouble and heartache. At least some of it. Are they leaving? Don't leave! Come back! I need gold. This is supposed to be my good karma moment. Alright? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Eagle. I think so. Did someone play the rare coin sound, or was that me? The ancient skelly one? No, that was just you. If you got it. See what you guys have done? You tricked everyone else as well. They're leaving. Oh, the ship banner. The ship banner did make a noise. That one. Okay, maybe that's what you heard. Yeah. Good comms. Now you can just fish in safer seas and turn your brain off. Ooh. I didn't know if there'd be kegs in that. Okay. I kind of like, I mean, I'm sure most people would prefer to fish in safer seas. If you're getting the you know, accommodations anyway. If you're like a fisherman, you don't really care about the money from fish, I'm sure. Or maybe you do. Fuck, I don't know. What do we have? We have a peace ball. Not really much else. Looks like a long flag. I think it's Order of Souls. Ooh, that's a grade 5 Order of Souls as well. Fuck, I want that. I really, really want an Order of Souls boat. There's another boat that way, non-emissary though. Damn, don't leave me. Please, just be like really feral and scrappy. At the very least. Yeah, it's definitely Order of Souls. Thought it might be Merchant for a second. Keep thinking it's an Ancient Skelly when you do that. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why, but whenever I'm chasing a boat down, I will spyglass into their boat like 17 times while chasing them. Mostly also just trying to see any other detail. 35 though. I need that shit. I don't have a brain to turn off. I'm pretty sure the last wrinkle I had was smoothed out like a decade ago, you know? No more wrinkles. Head empty. Come here, little fish. I really don't want to be kegged. At least not right now. Maybe later. I'm not in the mood at the moment. Man. See, this is part of the reason why I hate sovereigns so much, though, because where they are now, and with how missions are now, and the fact that you really don't have that many loot items, they could be grade 5, have a good, like, 3 or 4 things that are really valuable. And with me being not even 1 square away from them, like, I'm in the same square as them, I mean, obviously, but, like, they can just dump it off at sovereigns. And I do not stand a chance. Just a gamer den? Oh no. See, that's one reason that I just refuse to wear, like, headphones. That, and also I just have a big head and a lot of hair. But, yeah, the headphone hair afterwards would be just fucking superb. I'm gonna try and, like, cut them off to the outpost and see if that changes their mind a little. Might try a board here. Gonna get some water preemptively. You know how this goes. Are they gonna ram lower? There's no way. I think I'm too close. I don't think they'll... I mean... Maybe. Wind? Don't throw a tantrum right now. We just need you to cooperate. Wind. Angled too much. Are they dropping shit off their boat? What did I just see? Oh, it's barrels. I think this is the first time I've ever successfully blocked someone from sovereigns, I think. He's gonna shoot out to it? Maybe? No? Wow, okay. We can just stay this close to them. Should be fine. So close. I wish I had an anchor ball right now. Are they turning in? It's hard to tell. Oh, well, snipes now too. Okay. It's a little spooky. I don't love that. $500 headphones? What the fuck? Yeah, that's wild. I feel like I would just get a headache really quickly from using, like, big bulky headphones. I really don't want to waste food by getting sniped here, so we're just gonna chill. Maybe we go get our sniper. I think he's solo. Lost wind. No! You got a ball in here? Yes. Absolutely. Yeser? Holy fuck. Most of the time when I posture for angle when I'm chasing somebody, it doesn't work out that well. I'm just gonna be honest. That worked out really well. Grade 5 order souls, dude. Just spawned back, I felt it. What? You're level 89, come on. Nope. No. I broke my legs. I don't think he knows how he got bald there. You gotta go bucket, guy. Bonk. Yep. Listen, I'm not level 90. Oh, I hear it. He definitely sinks there, right? Not a chance in hell he spawns back. Yeah, okay. Like, there's no way. He might actually get a back spawn. Not enough time to bucket, though. Come on, you sweaty fuck. I'm almost level 90, he says. Spare me, I'm almost level 90? Almost distinction 1? Spare me? Dude, you spare me. I got 5 doubloons. That's what I got. That's all I could tell as well. I don't know what the hell else he said. It all just sounded like static to me. See how much he had, though. Ooh. Well. Remember how we earned good karma last server? Yeah. I'm almost level 90, he says. That baffles me. That blows my mind. I can't even tell you the amount of people lately as well that I've, like, even Fran, we were playing together and she finally unlocked the, God, can I just harpoon shit? She finally unlocked Distinction 1 for Gold Hoarder, so she hit level 100. And got the costume. But by the time she got it, we'd already had maybe 3 different people running and fireboarding us who were wearing, like, the level 100, you know, thing. And she was just like, it's so ruined for me now. I'm like, yeah, I mean, it's pretty much just the new PJs, right? Like, we all knew that it would be eventually. I will take those as well. Those will be good for me. Don't want all these fireworks, though. Let's hope there's no other boat coming in. I'm gonna be careful. Come on, you sweaty fuck. It's so funny. It would have been a pretty good soundbite, though. I agree. Also, hi, Bono. Welcome in. How are you? That was fucking funny. Generally, though, 90% of the time when I'm chasing people, it doesn't work out that well. As in, like, the first turn, we get them down and keep them down. Normally, they get that masked up super fucking quick. It's like, if you don't instantly demask them and then get the 1 ball on whoever's on rigging, they get away again. Easy. That was good, though. Oh shit, I should have put... Here. Let's Let's make sure we dump a bunch of those fireworks back in there. He should stop shooting at you as well with that logic. I don't think he shot at me once, did he? I don't think he did. He might come back. I would highly doubt it, but maybe. I mean, honestly, it wasn't that much. It was a good amount for me, because I'm poor, but... Ooh, the hexing skull. We're definitely not turning this shit into golden sands, though. No, no, no. That's good loot, though. I am happy with that. He had a bewitching doll and a little orb? Holy fuck. Okay. We gotta go to Sanctuary then. Because I am not selling here. Distinction 1 and nothing yet, but Reapers is close. I think I had, on the main account, just hit 100 today, actually, before stream. I was playing a little bit, doing some PvE. Which I gotta say, there have been a couple times where they've released updates before, and it makes even me want to go back and do PvE. And those have been some of the best updates for me. Like, genuinely. Not that I necessarily enjoy doing PvE, but anything that makes me feel like I have something to go back and work for. Might feel a little tedious at times, but it's definitely fun to, you know, have that dopamine of, like, unlocking shit again and leveling up more, you know, it's nice. I used to only get that through Nightmare mode. The loot we got from the Jimmy video, honestly the most I've ever seen in the water. Wait, really? It was actually a fuck ton of loot. It was a lot of loot, yeah. It was a good amount. Yeah, doing good, Bona. It's been, like, honestly, this season might... I keep hesitating to say that it might be my favorite, but I really do think it might be. So far. The lag is pretty brutal, but, man, like... I think the last season that I thought would be my favorite was Season 8, and that very quickly changed for me. I kind of thought, like, at the time, because there wasn't really much PvP happening in Adventure, that, like, you know, this is going to be, like, the closest to Arena that, you know, we'll get, and I'll be able to, like, fight people and, you know, do my thing, but, I do not like Hourglass, so that very quickly changed for me. But this is such a good, I don't know, such a good update. People actually have loot. It's wonderful. That's mostly gold glitter. Nope. Oh, thought I picked up the storage crate. Nope. What's the TTS option for the doll? I don't know, because my keybinds are weird on this account, so I actually have no idea. Before we sell this loot, though, I have got to go pee. Because I've just been drinking coffee. That whole fight, I was like, I really hope this first chain works out, because if not, I might just leave. You know. The stream is very fun. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been nice kind of getting back into solo as well. It's definitely one of the ways that I really, really enjoyed the game and didn't think that I would. Yeah, I'm so rusty solo right now, so it's nice to kind of like get back into it, shake off the rust a little bit. Season 2 is the closest thing to this that we've ever got. What was Season 2? I remember Season 3 very well. I loved Season 3, actually. Season 3 was great, in my opinion. I don't know if I remember Season 2 off the top of my head. That bird, I thought was a person on a glider. I need help. I was like, holy fuck. We're in Atlas, boys. Holy shit. Scared the fuck out of me. The performance, yeah, the performance is... It's real bad. It's really, really bad. I'm pretty sure the first day was the worst update day I've had ever. Just ever. It was brutal. Not even just the map bug lag thing, but it was pretty intense just all around for lag, but like you know, sometimes regardless of like the bugs and stuff with the game, which like are so frustrating sometimes, you know, it's, man, it's just, you can't really can't really compete with Sea of Thieves. For me, at least. Like, sure, other people have favorite games that they prefer, but man, when the game's good, it's just, oh, it's like peak, you know? And when you have good player interactions and people are doing stuff and, you know, I don't know. Sometimes it's easier to overlook the lag when that's happening. Speaking of coffee, we do have lots of coffee, mini beans and such. Alright, I am not gonna, like, fully park my boat yet. We will sell when I get back. Oh wait, no. Don't want to make friends. I am gonna go get more coffee. One person watch the boat, the rest of you can get up and go pee and get snacks and stuff. The one of you decide who that is. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Let's get some different tunes on, actually. What do we want? I feel like I want to play my other playlist. Let's see. Let's do... Let me switch it up a little bit. There we go. Play some different stuff for a while. Atlas PTSD. Dude, I literally, like, there are sometimes where I do see a bird and I'm like, it's some guy on a glider. It freaks me the fuck out. Also, sorry for the loud coffee shaking noises. May have chosen safer seas. I've seen 0 people. That's honestly very uncommon right now, to be honest. Do we want to beach the boat up in there? I think we kind of do, yeah. Let's do it. I'm in the crows watching like a hawk, thank you. It's very needed. Can't buy anything from merchants, they scam me every time. The merchant thing has gotten out of control. And you want to know what's even worse now? Is the fix for the merchant scamming you used to be you just buy a voyage. Granted, you know, you have to pay for the voyage, or you used to have to. But now, since they changed the prompt, you can't even now buy the voyage to reverse the scam, which is still a scam because you have to, like, pay to get scammed. It's weird. But now you can't even, like, reverse it. It's just, it's all bad. It's all bad. I really do not like the change of the E being the prompt. I'm not a fan. I think we're fine. Thank you. Yeah, nothing bad happened. We're good. We're chilling. See, normally I wouldn't drop all my loot off this because it just feels really derpy to me, but for nightmare mode, you know what? It is what it is. Can't sell to sovereigns yet, so gotta get that captain boat. And we only have 8 more attempts of fucking up, and then we really have to nail it, you know? Found a semi-fix for the merchant, Alt F4. Yeah, the Alt F4 is the only thing that I can even get to work, but most of the time I'm too lazy to do that. But what I did find out works quite well is if you're just very calm and gentle with the merchant. Like, I'll show you. I'll show you how you, like, you work the merchant. You know what I mean? You have to have, like, just very calm energy when you approach. And buy it very, very slowly. Very, very slowly. Make sure the boat's postured out. Don't hear any angry despawn noises. I think we're okay. If you go talk to someone else and come back to the merchant, she'll give you your stuff. I have not done that yet. Alright, let's turn in the Order Soul stuff first, see where it gets us, because we have quite a bit of Order Souls. If you don't do it at 69, we reset the death counter by 1. I think we can cheese it if that happens, yeah. If we went on like the 70th run, I'm sure there's one run that we can just agree doesn't count. And we'll go back and watch all the VODs to make sure. 10,000 gold? Okay. They had a lot of Order Soul stuff. Did I get their flag? I actually don't remember harpooning their flag, now that I think about it. No energy is not the same as calm energy? No. Very different. Two very, very different things. If you have no energy, I think she knows that your heart's not in it. And she just assumes that you don't need the supplies at that point, you know? Visiting the ferry fix it? I haven't tried that either. I'll have to try that at some point. But, not on this account. Maybe on the main. Because I feel like you're trying to trick me into dying. Which we're not going to do that. But maybe on a different account. Level 5 for flag? Yeah, they did have a level 5. I don't remember harpooning it, though. Although, I will say, there's one bug that I've noticed that I haven't heard anyone talk about. Maybe I'm just out of the loop. But, if you sink a guild boat, right, and they scuttle as you're sinking them, you can't interact with the flag. I've had this happen multiple times. I need to actually submit a ticket for that because it has happened like 5 or 6 times now at this point. It happened to me earlier as well. Had a Guild 5 boat, or Guild 4, running away, and finally caught up to them, sank them, and yeah, no flag. It's just like completely broken. You can't interact with it. You can harpoon it onto your boat, but you can't actually ever pick it up after that. We might... Ooh. Oh no, we can't have that. We might hit 100k here, which would be pretty good. I like that very much. Get that out of the way. She just looks at me, mutters schmuck, and spits on my shoes. Wow. Not had that happen yet. No gold hoarder. I'll buy him here in a second, though, and show you. Every time I've done it super slowly and in a certain order, it works. But maybe that's just... I don't know, maybe I'm just imagining it. You know what I mean? I do have a fleet, though, so maybe we... No Reaper. Some good Order Soul stuff, though. That was our karma right there. It's all downhill from here, though. That was it. That's as good as it gets. Just imagine them roasting you to the max and then denying you service after you've paid. Yeah. Pretty much. They just judge you with their eyes. And their monocle. I also forgot I had 106 ancient coins. I'm pretty sure I remember we did find a ancient skelly on this account at some point. Which is nice that you keep that. It does make me happy. We're gonna turn in... No, we already turned in all the gems. Okay, never mind. Turn this into the arena, get our balloons. Which we can actually change out for money later. Which will be nice. If we get enough. Don't look. Not doing anything. Oh god. Okay. No supplies for you. Yeah, she is not a happy camper. I'm gonna turn this one gem into merchant just because why not? See how much the order went up here. I guess we can turn 9. Not bad. My downstairs neighbors have either installed a foghorn or are learning to play the didgeridoo. It's kind of crazy what, I don't know, the hobbies that neighbors pick up, you know? I think mine have picked up, like, dancing, you know what I mean? And also, like, casual carpentry. For sure. Which has been so nice. And I'm so happy for them that they found that thing that makes them happy. And it's really fucking loud, you know? Really happy for them. Also uncultured. Yeah, you think I'm uncultured? Mark's also pretty uncultured. Just saying. Ash money. We did it. We sold things and stuff. Yeah, let's go and buy some more. So if you go to company shop, resources, wait for this thing to fully load, you click it, you wait, you buy it, you don't immediately hit enter until that whole thing flashes back in, right? And then you hit enter again. Wait a second, buy the next one, hit enter. You just gotta be very gentle. Wait for the whole thing to flash again, buy it. I swear if she scams me right now, I'd be so upset because this has worked for me in the past. Buy it, click the button, wait for the flash, done, boom. You know what I mean? Now we'll see. See? Wood crate. Storage crate. It works when it wants to, you know what I mean? I found that just buying it really slowly and waiting for that flash seems to help. If you don't, then it just seems like it doesn't like register it or something, or it like bugs out. I'm not really sure. She's very finicky. We don't really want any worms now, do we? Nope. I feel like I never loot the actual outpost with a crate. I kind of hate doing it. One hobby can be the loudest and most indecipherable at the same time. Pretty much, yeah. I feel like that's all, like, apartment neighbors, you know? It's great for them. I remember at one point I had my, pretty sure, like, one of my neighbors complained at some point. They were just like, yeah, she's a stompy bitch. And I'm like, me? Stomping? I'm gaming. I got my feet up. My feet can't even touch the floor while I'm sitting in the chair. You expect me to be up here stomping about? I don't have that kind of purpose. You know what I mean? No rhyme or reason for me to even ever be doing that. Never. I literally told my landlord at the time, because I also had another job, and I was just like, ma'am, I go to work, I come home, I sit down in a chair, I get back up, I go to work, like, and then I come home and I sleep. Like, it's just not... You will never catch me stomping. There's no need. It's unnecessary. No worms. No fireworks. I didn't realize Monkey Island is a super old point-and-click game. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Honestly, I'd never heard of Monkey Island until Sea of Thieves. Never ever. Not a fan. Not a fan of Monkey Island. Not a fan. Sometimes it's better to have no idea what your neighbors are doing than knowing exactly what they're doing. I can agree. Yeah. I can agree. I think I'd rather them just not, though, you know? 81k after buying supplies as well. Not bad. Need more chains. Go ahead and put this stuff away. Also, how can the stomps of someone so small be? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I could really try and stomp. I don't think it's gonna do much of nothing. You know what I mean? But also, like, I don't even, like, I wear slippers around my house. You know what I mean? I'm so quiet. I'm like a mouse. I'm never making noise. I might listen to music sometimes on my speakers, but that's like during the daytime when other people are also doing the same thing. So, I'm respectful. I think we have a storage crate up here. No, we do not. Okay. Small Angie feet. Have you seen Happy Feet? Fuck. Alright, fine. You win that one. You win that one. Are you a fan of any tall tale? I like the Wild Rose tall tale. Very, very much. But I'm a sucker for that kind of thing. I love the Wild Rose. Every time I do it, I fucking tear up. And no matter when someone asks me to do that, like, I'm down. I'm down to do it. I'm actually gonna keep the flares, because you never know. You know what I mean? Oh, so sad. But it's so good, though. It's so good. It is very, very sad. But I don't know. I just do be indulgent in sad shit. You know? No one ever look at my Spotify. None of your business. It's so edgy. I know. Jeez. Just can't help myself, you know what I mean? No, but I do like the... I don't know. This is a very heartfelt tall tale. I like it. I did that one... I've done that one so many times now. That's probably the tall tale I've done the most, is the Wild Rose one. Uncultured. Acting like the sound of Thumbelina tap dancing is a huge deal. I mean, I might tap dance to Avril Lavigne every now and again, but it's very, like, brief. And the moments are, like, fleeting. It's not, like, a whole thing. You know what I mean? And you think that's a joke. I don't do that anymore, but I did do that. I think I've told the story before. One of my cousins, she was like... I think this was, like, many, many years after the fact. Maybe even, like, a decade later. And she's just like... You know, Coda, you once had me watch you tap dance to Avril Lavigne. And I was like, I don't even understand the sentence that you just said to me. But I can't deny it, because that sounds like something I would do. I did take tap. So. Can't even be like, that wasn't me, because, like, fucking probably was. I don't remember it, though. But. Who doesn't? I don't know. I mean, if you haven't tried it, I would recommend. You know what I mean? Or if you're not into Avril Lavigne, maybe, you know, some Paramore. You never know. Let's go ahead and redo our little crate here. Keep that one there. The Shores of Gold Tall Tales were good ones. I like the well, I don't like the Morningstar ones, but I do like the first set of Tall Tales a lot. Mostly for nostalgia, but I would really love some chains. Is what I would love. Okay, well, let's check the tables. Definitely a boat there. Okay. It's actually really close as well. Galley? Okay. I kind of wish you could, buy firebomb crates. That would be kind of nice. Actually, we already looted the barrels here. No, I don't think they would have reset by now. That's okay. We'll just go. Your command is VIP only. Might open it up to everybody though. Oh, the uncultured one? Oh, I see. I get some overheal. Black keys. I love the black keys. Very good. I need some different music though. I feel like I always listen to my playlist that I kind of made for stream, but I made it so long ago at this point that I have so many things I want to add on to it. Also just depends on my mood, you know? They hold too little and too few to be as rare as they are. Yeah, I would like to see them more often. I've kind of found a thing that works for me, at least on like Sloop. Whenever I'm on Sloop, I have very specific places that I like to put things. And in this crate, I don't like too many chains being in here because if somebody steals it, I will be very upset. But I don't like keeping fire in there in case I accidentally grab it. But, you know, when I fight a galley, I'll take a couple out of my barrel and put it in there. So it'd be nice to have like a fire crate nearish by that I don't have to like mix them all up in. Go ahead and eat all of that. That's all for us. Mm-hmm. Not the worst. Been better though. No, I don't want to eat that as well. No emissary. Interesting. Makes me happy. We have the same OCD sleep placements and organization. See, whenever I sail with somebody and they kind of have that down, I'm already immediately less stressed out to be sailing with that person. Like, the first time that I sailed with Impetuous, he was immediately like, he was on that shit. I was like, this is gonna be fine. This is gonna be okay. Like, we can do it. You know what I mean? We're just gonna put that down there for now. Yeah, if I sail with people and they leave the boat a mess, like, I will clean it up, but how dare you? Sprint to John. Forced Sam to use your sorting method last night. How did he feel about it? I need to know. And what exactly is my sorting method to you? Because maybe we're, you know... I just want to be on the same page. It's kind of changed over time, though. A little bit. But I cannot deal with one stack of cannons and then blunders or chains, and I also don't like it to be chains before blunders. It drives me fucking nuts. There has to be 2 stacks, because every time you grab from the barrel, it grabs first stack, so... I don't want to eventually be grabbing blunders first, you know? In my head, I'm like, oh man, I have to get this lady off my boat, sorts boat correctly. Oh, thank God. I know, that's exactly how I felt too. And also, the people who've sailed with me long enough just know at this point, like, this crazy bitch likes things to be a certain way. And if we can get along with that, then, you know, we're gaming. Like, I remember at one point, I think me and Impetuous were, like, doing Fort of the Dam. And he's just like, where do you want the lights specifically? And I'm like, I want the pink and the purple and the blue up top. I want the green down below, the white in the captain's quarters, the red over top of the voyage table. Like, I have places for things that I just need them to be. Because it makes me happy, you know? Wild Rose boat. Speaking of Wild Rose. Go ahead and put those away for now. I'm hoping they don't have kegs. I don't see any, but doesn't mean they don't have them. You might still have one or two on the island as well. That's the most wind we can catch. I think they have shit in their rowie. No, maybe not. Sailing with someone else with OCD just feels fantastic. It's kind of nice when that lines up. And you just kind of agree, you know? Dakota, we just need you to hit chains like a little bit. Just like a tiny, tiny bit. Maybe just one. Slow him down enough. Grab the wheel. I don't know why I'm having such trouble grabbing the wheel. Not a bad shot. They're gonna fix that so quick though. Just set them on fire here once we get a shot lined up. So we don't have a ton of fire. Please don't be a galley meg. I think that might have been my meg, actually. Thank you! Hello there. Look at thank you. You were 28 fucking months, dude. Holy. Absolute gaming, dude. Thank you, Lucky. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome in. Should be... Nope. Dude, what is up with my chains? Don't look. This is really not any of y'all's business. We're gonna preemptively just not deal with that. I should raise up a bit more here, but kind of wanted to get those lowers in. Hopefully they're a bit too distracted with the fire to worry about all of their masts right now. Beautiful. I feel like we might be safe to go like board and anchor them, but you never know with the lag and the swords. Don't want to risk it. We might have hit back. We hit it twice, I think. We need to hit it a third time. Or just wait for the fire to take it. Dude, Meg is waiting. Meg's like, I fucking dare one of you to move far away enough from this island. I think that was at least one lower. I didn't mess up now, though. So hard to tell if I can hit lowers from here. Ugh. On that? Of course. Ooh. Don't like that one. I'd rather it be my wheel than my mast right now, though. That's their back mast falling down to fire. We want to go ahead and get these patched early, though, so we can take pressure. I'm gonna go back up real quick. Make sure our turn is... I'm having such trouble, like, holding on to things and letting go of things right now on this server. It's a little wonky. Just barely. Gotta loosen up that turn. Not. I think that hit back mast. Did. Actually hit some lowers here. My depth perception right now is fucked. There's one in the water. No, sir. do a slight turn. Patch a hole, get out of that rod. Woo! Don't like that. No, no. Not a fan. There's no way we're in it, right? Even just those few... Are you fucking kidding me? I'm ruining the galley's day? Me? We synced that. Let me take the merm game. Come on. No fucking way. Yeah, we're off the boat. They literally get saved because the fucking Skelly Galley just picked me up, threw me over its shoulder, and fucking swept me off my feet. What a beautiful romantic fucking love story between me and that galley, huh? This is the saddest thing you've seen all day? That's the saddest thing I've seen all year. That was so fucking sad. We were doing so well. I had a couple lowers, but I was like, I should be fine to out-bucket this and keep pressure. Not enough to get knocked off the boat, which I guess I fucking know now. It was a galley, yeah, it was... Hold on. In case anyone didn't see what the fuck just happened, Is this how we do things? This is how we do things. There's no way we're in it, right? There's no way. Even just those few... Are you fucking kidding me? There's no way we're in it, right? Even just those few... Are you fucking kidding me? That's so fucking sad. Like... My face just like complete... How do I hold on. How do I turn this off? Sorry chat, I'm hiding you for a second. Okay, well. Neat, neat, neat. Fucking neat! Oh, I'm so mad! We were doing so well! Fucking pissed. I was like, I don't know whether to cry or poop. It was both! I cried and I shat. Son of a bitch. That's so sad. Does that counts as like a PvE death, right? Like 1000% that counts as a PvE death. That was not. Oh, she was kind of cute. Fuck. Like, there's no way that was a PvP death. That was 1000% fucking PvE. It do be. I'm so sad. We were doing so well. Ooh. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Kurt, thank you for the 750 bits. I'm so sad. We were doing so well. We sold our little orb and we were having a good old grand time. Look at her. Ugh. Fuck. Have you not lost your whole goddamn sanity playing Nightmare mode? Because I haven't been playing it, actually. This is my first day playing it, and I don't think I played it. I think I maybe did it once during Season 10. But yeah, I kind of stopped doing it, like, Season 9, I think. But I've still... Yeah, my sanity's fucking... It's just gone. That's why I'm doing it. Fucking yeehaw. I cried, shitted, and farted. Yep, pretty much. Ships get a little quirky at night? No shit. She's a very jolly pirate. I do actually like her a lot. I'd argue that was a glitch death. I mean, I already deleted the pirate. But I would count that as a PvE death. Yeah, I think I would. As much as I would love to argue that one. We had... Did we do a reset for that one? We did. Okay, cool. As much as I would love to pretend that one didn't count, I, like, felt that in my soul. You know what I mean? You know. Yeah, Season 11's good. It's really, really good. But yeah, I don't know if I could even count that as a glitch. We already deleted the pirate, so it's gone and done and over with. But goddamn, dude, that one fucking hurted. And I've lost pirates that I've like really, really cared for before, but that one fucking hurt my soul. What was left of it anyway? Nope, not Gold Rush anymore. Fuck. Well, it's just semantic at this point. Yeah, Life 64 is where victory's at. I think we have, you know, roughly about 7 more attempts. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I can count. We will fucking finish Nightmare mode on the 69th attempt. Mark my words. I'm gonna go full fucking tryhard sweat because I've just been going easy on all these skelly ships the whole time. You know what I mean? It's gotta be the winner. It's gotta be. At this point. Damn, she thick though. This is a nice pirate. I like her. I like her a lot. And she's got the wonky eye, which should be good luck. The wonky eye equals good luck. From what I have found out anyway. Pretty sure, I think Beryl had a wonky eye. I mean, she did die, but she was a fucking hero. You know what I mean? If you die after 69, it's a +1. Yeah. Yup. Let the Skelly Galley alley-oop you for content? Yeah, I just want, because the other galley, like, they had just, I'm sure, had so much going on. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to take all their loot. I just wanted to spook them a little bit. You know. Fuck, man. We got some good Order of Soul stuff. I mean, to be fair, we haven't made it above level 20 yet, so. Such a kind and generous streamer, thank you. I didn't want to completely dunk on that Skelly ship, you know what I mean? 2 lifetimes ago, you were a good person, so it's got to carry over to this new pirate. Yeah. You would I feel like that server was supposed to be my good karma, though. It was supposed to be my good karma. I deserved that. And it got completely reared away from me. But you know what? Normally, after, I don't know, how many attempts are we on today? I think we started at 59, didn't we? Or 60, I think. Started at 60. Normally after that I would give up, but I'm down for one more. We do one more. See how it goes. I don't want to end on all ones, but if I'm just allowed to cope for half a second, if you would just allow me to cope like a tiny little bit. I've not played solo in a while, okay? That's my cope. I'm allowed to have that. I did a good karma earlier, so that equals one, like, semi, you know, mild cope, I think. So, yeah. One mild cope. Let's see. The server doesn't feel like the one, but I guess we can stock up and then dive and continue stocking. We don't need to actually commit to one server anymore, so. We love a good cope. Yeah, it's our favorite. What's up, Brian? Welcome in. How are you? You just missed the saddest death, possibly ever. Possibly ever. It didn't have to go like that, you know what I mean? But it do be. Thank you again for the birthday wishes. I hope you have a fantastic night. Dude, thank you for hanging out. And happy fucking birthday, man. Thank you for even just spending, you know, whatever chunk of it here today or any other day, dude. Honestly, I really appreciate you. Yeah, have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Get some good sleep when you finally do. Yeah, appreciate you very much. Happy birthday. No Reaper. Let's go ahead and check the... Nah, the server ain't feeling like it. Unless we have 18 order souls in the server, then I'm over it. Unless we find 2 anchor balls in the tavern, I'm over it. And only then. I swear if we find 1 though, I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Pretty sure I checked them all. I did. We'll do... Yeah, I don't want this one. Totally didn't just make a Pal World server and spend the past 6 hours working on it and playing. Ooh, did you have fun? I mean, I'm assuming you did if you played for 6 hours, but nice, dude. Hell yeah. But yeah, you just missed like the saddest death of my whole life. The saddest death. Oh shit. I love this song. Alright, we'll load into another one. I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds, y'all. Okay, I had to let Milo out of the room. He is free. It was dope. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I keep, for some reason, wanting to call it Palia, but I know it's not. My coffee is, like, leaking. No. I love this song. But yeah, I might do some more Pal World at some point. I might wait till next weekend, though, when Fran's around. And then get her and Impetuous back on some Pal World for the weekend. Depending on how scarred I am from Nightmare Road. Because I want to commit to it. But, I've been hurt. You know what I mean? Like, I have fucking feelings. And they've been real hurt. Today in particular. But one thing I will say, though, is I don't mind dying over and fucking over again. I really, really don't. I don't mind the dying. It's when I can't find anyone that I just want to go play Minecraft. But finding people, I'm like, hell yeah, let's just keep dying over and over and over. Like, that gives me motivation, at least. Season 9, though, toward the end, was fucking brutal. I could not play Nightmare mode. Couldn't do it. It was not the vibe. When you can find people, though, fucking so much fun. So much fun. It's like a little bit addicting as well. But it's nice to kind of like feel that 4Cs, even if it's, you know, in bursts sometimes, comes and goes. But I think that's kind of with every game, really. Let's put this shit down here. Beautiful. Minecraft? I kind of been thinking about getting back into it a little bit, yeah. Just a little bit. Like, I've been considering it, but I have not made up my mind. You know what I mean? I just feel like I'm trying to pace myself with other games at the moment, because I still do have Pal World that I'm really, really enjoying. And I don't want to speed through that because I know that's not a forever game. You know what I mean? Sea of Thieves found my forever home. You know what I mean? Regardless of, you know, whatever else. It's like I'm always going to play the game. There's sometimes where you definitely need a break from it, but I think that's with everything. Everything in moderation, you know? And also I want to play Enshrouded. And I also want to find a new story game to kind of like sink my teeth into, because I used to play so many story games. Like we did The Last of Us, Walking Dead, Life is Strange, all those. And they were super fun and I loved them. And then there were some that I tried that were not good. Beyond Two Souls. Dog shit game. But, you know, we'll find another one that we enjoy. The Until Dawn. I'm so fucking... I've wanted to play that for so long. And I debated on, like... I don't know if I could, like, figure out a way to play it through someone else's PlayStation. Because I did that with, Last of Us. Streamed it from someone else's, PlayStation to my computer the whole time I was streaming it. That was the only way I was able to play. And it worked out, so... You know. Might I interest you in some quality Elden Ring? Listen, we had this conversation earlier. No. It would take a lot. It would take a fucking lot for me to play that game. I'm gonna be honest. It would take a lot. Playing on someone's dedicated server. Let's fun minus some bugs. I hope get patched soon. Yeah, I mean for an early access game, Pal World's fucking great, and I love it. I think it's fantastic. I'm excited to kind of like get into late game, but I do get the feeling that late game isn't going to be as satisfying. The one problem I had with Raft, actually, was the end game of that was so anticlimactic. And I feel like that's kind of how Pal World is gearing up to be, but mid-game is pretty fun. Like, the progression in it is pretty decent, so... But yeah, very excited for Until Dawn. I'm too new to know what's a bug at this point. See, and enjoy that moment when ignorance is bliss, because it's fucking brief and fleeting, but you know what I mean? One day you'll know, and you'll wish you didn't. So. Fallout 1 is free with Prime right now. The Fallout games, I got into New Vegas, but beyond that, I don't know. I think I lost interest pretty quickly. I would like to get to that boat, but they're fucking far. And we need supplies before we get there. Alright, let's work the merchant here. Meg, I'm gonna need you to give me my shit. Buy it, wait for the flash. Go ahead. You know, just be very slow. How about some roleplay heavy Baldur's Gate 3? I haven't even considered Baldur's Gate, I'm gonna be honest. That one just didn't look interesting to me. I think 3 was the only one I actually finished. Yeah, I like barely got through New Vegas. Need to be awake in 3.5 hours? Oh my god, get some good sleep, Loki. Thank you for popping in and hanging out for a bit. Go to bed right now, okay? Jesus. First Fallout is much older from a different era, and it's not Bethesda. Oh, really? I didn't know that. thought they were all Bethesda. See, if you just are nice to the merchant, she will also be nice to you. It just kind of works out that way. Nope. Go and grab that. Is it still possible to vote up the tall tales? I feel like I can't remember if somebody told me that or not. Or do you just vote all of them up from your boat now? Is that a thing? I feel like you still kind of have to go to the outpost, right? Alright, let's go. One more. This is the one where we end on all 20s. I'm calling it. We had our solo warm-up, and now we are gaming. So many galleys tonight as well, holy shit. On a Thursday as well. Alright, let's see if they're moving yet. I don't think they're gonna dive. They're incredibly close to an outpost though. Not a fan of that, but... The biggest selling point for me, Bethesda games just never really did it for me. I loved Skyrim. I was a fucking Skyrim addict. I loved it. But that was so long ago, though. It was like lifetimes ago. Oh! Oh, I see. Oh, they're doing a FOF. We need more supplies than we currently have. I feel like I haven't really seen many people doing FOFs lately, actually. I like barely see FOFs anymore. It's only the fluff. Enter Starfield, pretty much have no interest. Yeah, Starfield just... I don't know, it was hyped up for so long, and then I watched like a little bit of gameplay of it, and I was just like, meh. Not for me. Not for me. But I think I've also kind of lost patience with certain types of games over the years. I really, like, I so much prefer, like, online PvP kind of games. I just do. They are more fun for me. I didn't play Skyrim until 2022 for the game to have that many releases at that point. Yeah, dude, every other year they were like, here's the fucking Silver Anniversary Edition. Here's the Ruby Anniversary Edition. I'm like, damn, dude. You don't need to celebrate the anniversary every year. Maybe just skip a couple. You know what I mean? It was a lot. I don't know if I could do another Serious Atlas style game. It kind of sucks that the game was tainted. I really, really did have high hopes for Atlas. I really, really, really did. That one kind of hurt. That was like a heartbreak for me, to be honest. I feel like I lost a love. You know what I mean? I really, really did enjoy that game for what it was worth. But, you know, we went our separate ways. We had to. I was excited for Starfield too. I think a lot of people were, and then it just very quickly, yeah, very quickly died. Imagine that's the galley from the last server that we were on. Mud grub. Getting into the weirder, simple indie games that give her dopamine hits. Yeah, there was a good chunk of time where that's really all I was kind of like looking forward to during like Halloween time, but I didn't really get to play a lot of them, so this October coming up, I'm already like thinking ahead, you know what I mean? I did have some, I think I had like, well, definitely one cosplay that I did not get to do for Halloween, so I want to do that one this year, hopefully. And we never got to play Demonologist. October was a hell of a month, I'll say that much. And so was November and December and, what is it? January and February. You know what I mean? It's been a little wild. I think FOF actually went down. I really want to see if these people have any supplies. But I'm scared. It's been a hell of a time. It really, really has been. Alright, we're going to turn the wheel ever so slightly like that. We're gonna hope that we don't die. Hunter's Call. No thank you. We just die to fall damage. We can at least get like some chains. I will take that and be on my way. I really hate shooting out because of how common skelly ships are at the moment, but we need the supplies, which have all been looted. Just gonna ignore that boat a little bit for now. Okay, you didn't have to loot every barrel. You could have like left one or two. That's fucking rude. If we need a black screen, we can. Damn! Fucking thorough? Oh shit, I love this song. Mom! Fucking shut up. I don't know why I'm taking this, because we're long gone from here. But we might come back one day. You're not PL yet? Listen, I almost was there earlier. It's just a complicated story. Boat's probably fine, right? Nope. Nope. Nope! Oh, I don't love it. He has to reload. It's fine. Oh. Ah! Ah! No! No! Eat! 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 Go, 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 go. Why am I like this? I can't hit PL. There's no... Okay. Boat's fine. Oh my god. I was not. Whew. I can't breathe. Not expecting that. I got blender sniped many, many times there. I'm so shocked that my boat did not just go in a fucking circle somehow. Okay. We're fine. They don't even know that it was, they don't know. How would they know? They don't know nothing. We're gonna eat that, actually. I hated every part of that. But I also loved it, you know? And there's a flop up now. These people are probably gonna... Or no, the Reaper. They're not gonna go to the Outpost. They're gonna go to the Reapers, right? Hopefully. By the time I get there, they should have everything loaded up, though, so... I'm gonna show up in stream now. Don't you dare put that curse on me. What the hell? No, no. Hated every part of that. Oh, dude. The amount of, like, fucking heart attacks this gives me, I'm, like, shaking a little bit. Oh my god. Okay. Hopefully these people don't zoom to Reapers, and hopefully they're just not a break. Okay, they're moving out now. How many chains do we have? Not enough. We will try. If we die here, it's been real. Real sad. Okay. Just don't be a brig. Okay. Rinse the galley. How much fire do we have? 8. Fucking neat. Angle that slightly like that. No. Thank you. Oh, dude, beautiful. 4 more fire. I will take that. Oh. Oh. My fucking overheal! Alright. Gun didn't shoot. Oh, they're zooming. Okay. Gotta go. I feel like if you take a merm while you're venomed, isn't that part of like the infinite venom thing? I really hope not. Yeah, Venom Ball lasts for a long time. Too long. Any day now. Okay, thank you. And Reapers is in the storm. Great. This is going fantastic. No, let me downstairs. Did I have pineapples at some point? Oh, I did. Okay. Losing my mind. There's a big old boat. Guild of the Guild. Please don't go in the storm, big boat. I beg you. Snakes are incredibly fucking broken. They last for way too long. Please don't. Come on. Should have followed him around the other way. That's fine though. Can't really count on setting them on fire though. Just a little annoying. Put that away. Take that. I don't know if we get them if they go in the storm. We might just barely kind of like skirt the edge of it actually. Are they turning away? They are. Turning away from Reaper. And into the storm. Incredible. Can't catch wind though. I feel like there's a chance they took the kegs, but if they're going into the storm that aggressively, maybe not. Reach that. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. Don't want that. What is with me today? Stop, Kona, please. You've just gotta chill. You know what? No. It's not even me. It's the game today. The game's like, no, no. You may not live. There's also another boat up ahead. Sloop. I think they're going to turn... Yeah, they are. Holy shit. Well... Uh-oh. They haven't shot yet or sent a order. There we go. Gonna say. Just gonna turn right on out of that. No thanks. Okay, you know. way too high, I think. Nope. Good. Please have kegs. Nope. Just barely. Hit a couple shots and they're like, nah. Turning board again. Where'd the sloop go? They're just chilling. They're just parked up. Living their life. They might go in the storm. Also, I feel like maybe we made a mistake with the galley back at the outpost because there's a very high likelihood that they start heading over this way as well. Since they were literally just stocking up and scooped up the whole fucking outpost. They are, yeah, they're going in the storm. Fuck. Nothing we can really do to the sloop. They don't really have anything now. Oh, they're tricking me. What are you doing? Nah, they're not committing. I feel like they have the kegs then if they're not doing that. It's freaking me out though. Other sloop I think logged out. Yep. Might be waiting there though. So there's possibly 6 people. That's not an awful shot. That's also not an awful shot. I don't really want to beat them to Reapers. Well, there's still somebody here. 1000%. Oh, fuck. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my days. Should've just pooned one thing and been happy with it. It's so laggy. Woo! Let's fix that wheel while they don't have angle. There's still somebody nearby. I hear him. I hear a cannon. Have we fought any sloops today? I feel like I just remember galleons. That's all I remember. Did I shoot fire? I didn't mean to do that. Woo! Ooh, hated that. Nice. They're gonna get that up before I have a chance to do anything about it, though. Dude, fighting galleys sometimes? Mostly near Reapers, or Fort of the Dam's so hard to tell like where I'm hitting. So I can patch our holes just in case we get a random fucking skelly ship that just yeets us away. I'm not about that. They're zooming, dude. Holy, look at them go. That's good. I do love fighting a galley, though. As much of a pain in the ass as it is. keep nosing, so hopefully next time they do that we can get all 3 down. I think that might be all of our chains, actually. Nope. Oh, damn. You can just pepper him for a little while with, Nope. Good chains, though. Very good chains on their part. That one almost fucking hit. I heard it. Oh, no, no, no. Surely you're not coming for me. Surely not, right? This is not my problem anymore. Always the fucking Briggs, dude. I know. Little open crew Briggs. Just like, you know what? Were you having a good time? Let me ruin that. Because no fun. I won't have it. We are almost out of fire though. We have like a couple left. They keep nosing as well. If I was able to hit all 3 masts down, I think we would be fine, but we're keeping decent pressure. Grade 5 gold horror brig. The odds are looking slimmer and slimmer, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe we just let them duke it out a little bit. See what they do. The galley ain't fucking about. Oh, how many chain shots do you have? Oh my. It is a wonder I survived that fucking broad. And then a sloop as well. Where did I see him at? Yeah. Holy fuck. Listen, I'm gonna do a thing and it's either gonna fucking suck or it's gonna be sick. I'm gonna completely ignore the galley for now. Send a boarder to the brig, do it. Now's your literal moment. Do it. Let's see. Do they keep loot on the front of the boat? Must have sold everything then. Don't be on the cannon for me! Fix your mast! They keep loot on the front of the boat. They do not. Alright, well. Mission abort. Good lord. That's literally how I fucking feel. That emote right there is a perfect, like, depiction of the my inner mind. Literally just Pedro Pascal. With everything just completely gone. Just head empty. No thoughts. Fuck. Ooh, I don't like it. Where the fuck am I hitting? Way too low. Hitting some lowers. Not really gonna matter much though. And the fog going in. Ow! I can't see shit now. No! Catch the hole. Oh, this is gonna fucking suck. Hello. Damn! Yo, chill. That's mid. That's not back. Damn, that was so close. My chains are awful. I think we're out of fire as well. We are, yeah. Did the brig sink already? It's so hard to see fucking anything. No. Bad galley. What was that? That's from the brig. Ooh. Wait a fucking minute. Listen, we're not marked on the map. They can't see. They don't know. That's a lot of loot in the water. Which line was that? Okay. Dear God, it's so quiet. I hate it. This line? No, a bit more over. I hate it so much. I'll never know. Oh, I think they fucking know. I can't see shit. Oh, there it is. Shh, don't say anything. Hush. Just I'm so fucking scared right now. I hate it. They don't know. I don't think they know. Oh my God. Nope. Can't worry about that right now. This will be the only time that we don't say a word about the fucking supplies. You understand? Go, go, go. He doesn't know. Oh, he just barely missed. Nope. I'm fucking out. Turn off the lights. I ain't paying for that shit. No, 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 no. We out. We're fucking out. Where are we going? No. Gentle. I just want out. I just want to go. I just want to be free from all of it. Go, go, go. Shh. I will turn into golden motherfucking sands if I have to. They don't know! 50 chains in that one for sure. Don't you fucking dare. I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to talk about it. At the very least, they didn't get them. Which is... that's good. Holy fuck. Maybe there was something... Ooh. We've been paid. Cannonball crate. Not bad. They'll never know. I just fucking snuck away. I'm gone. You ain't never met me before. Okay. I've never... 8,000 hours. Had the fog work out. Never. And, you know, there's a first time for everything. That was fucking one of them, for sure. Oh my God. Was that all we got? I feel like there might have been more, but that's okay. We got what we got, you know? That's good enough. That's actually not bad. We need to go... not Golden Sands, though. We need to get behind this island, because once that fog clears, they are absolutely going to see me. 50 plus chains. Don't you dare. They just started going the other way as well. Like, did no one check their map to see where they spiraled at? I guess they didn't actually spiral the brig. They shot at him a couple times and the brig just went down. And we also have a Reaper doing the flop with a fucking grade 5 right next to it, so maybe we live here. No chains though, which hurts me a little bit, but it's fine. Tactical espionage. I love that. That's my next boat name for sure. Actually, it's too suspicious. Maybe it'll be not a nightmare boat, but for sure I will use that at some point in the future. Tactical espionage. We don't want that. Holy fuck. That was so fucking cool. I've never loved the fog more than in that moment right there. That was great. No, I don't want to keep grabbing that. Why? There we go. Oh my god, my fucking heart, dude. And they're just gonna go turn in. The Reaper one right there, still doing the fleet. Not a care in the world. They didn't even see what happened. Which is wild. Wait a minute. There's a... Oh, fuck. That might be the brig respawned inside of the bay. You're gonna hop off for that, actually. We need it. Ooh, one chain. I'm gonna take that fire, actually. Oh my god. What's up, AJ? Welcome in. How are you? Happy Thursday. Dude, I'm like sweating a little bit from that. For a second I thought you meant not a nightmare boat as a name, and I was like, oh, we have one of those. Well, if I named a boat that in nightmare mode, I would 1000%, like, no. It's too obvious. Oh shit, whoops. But we get away scot-free, so we kind of did that a little bit. We'll never know. It'd be pretty bad times, yeah. I will say though, the Captain Curse. Oh fuck! I think that is the brig. I can't tell. I feel like the Captain Curse would be much worse though if we named our boat that. Oh, I can breathe now. I'm in bed, meant to be asleep, and it's past 4 AM here. Oh shit! Listen, don't be like me and stay up until noon somehow. Don't do that. Don't be me. I feel like I've only just now kind of gotten my sleep schedule back to where I want it to be, kind of. A little bit. I feel like if I stay up until like 2 or 3 AM, then I'm gaming. That's like the perfect time for me to go to bed. Maybe 4. Anytime after that, it's fucking cursed. And then I'm broken. I really hope that that brig does not come out of there. If we had more subs, I honestly might try and go back and fight the galley, though. We'll see. Drop all this shit off here. Whew. Oh, so must do a sleep? No worries, dude. Thanks for hanging out, little Krang. Get some good sleeps. Dude, today's been fun, though. I'm debating on whether or not I go back for the galley, but also maybe we cut our losses. I'm not sure. I'm tempted, because they might actually fight the boat doing the fleet. And if me and the fleet boat can gang up on the galley, and then I take the fleet boat, then we're gaming. As long as we don't end on all ones, then I am satisfied. That was fucking terrifying. What are you thinking about the new updates this season? I love it, honestly. I feel like every time I've talked about it, like, it's incredibly laggy. Like, the servers feel really, really rough right now. But it's fun. There are people out, people doing things, people feeling kind of like excited to level up again, which is really nice. And I feel like the game being laggy, it's frustrating when you're in the middle of a fight, you know, and things don't work out in your favor because the game doesn't cooperate with you a bit, but man, it's still been so fun. I've loved it so much. It's been like the closest kind of thing that I've felt to when Emissaries first came out in the game. I'm hoping that brig does not come back out. I don't think they will. I think they're done for the night. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Anytime that I can kind of like get back into nightmare mode as well when people are actually like out doing stuff, always a good time. It does feel a little bit like harder to level up though from like the beginning levels, I will say. Which I'm not mad at. I'm not opposed to it. Definitely do feel it though from doing so many like nightmare runs and then also PL speed runs. It definitely does feel a little different. Maybe I'm just imagining that, but turn the gem into order as well. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of like I think for a long time I really missed having the 6th boat on the server. I don't really think about it right now, you know? I don't really think about it. I don't feel like I'm missing another boat on the server. I feel like there's plenty everywhere. What's this nightmare mode? If you do exclamation nightmare, it'll show you the website, but more or less pretty much a one life challenge. If I sink or if I die, I have to completely restart my pirate, which I'm at all ones right now, so there wouldn't be really much to restart until I turn this loot in. Oh my god, I thought that shadow was a fucking person for a second. But yeah, if I sink or if I die, I have to completely reset my pirate, and the goal is to do absolutely 0 PvE. Any loot that I turn in has to be stolen. And there are different kind of rules and everything that come into play with a lot of it, but more or less that. Really, really fun though. 31k. I feel like if we can at least make up for the supplies that we bought, then I'm chill with that. That's fine. Rather you than me. I think that's how a lot of people feel, yeah. Which I'm okay with, you know? It definitely is not for everyone. Sometimes I question whether or not it's really for me, but when it's fun, you know? And you can find people. I got almost 2 levels. Not terrible. Which is weird as well, because they were grade 5 gold hoarder, but they didn't actually have as much gold hoarder loot as I would have thought they did. Yeah, it can be brutal. The number at the bottom left is how many times I've restarted at the moment. So yeah, 62 times of subjecting myself to torture. It's great. No gold, or no order. No goldie. I think it's just those 2 Reapers left. I think everyone else is like, nah, fuck this server, it's too hot here. Time is it? I swear, we've gotten these same combinations so many times over and over again. Oh, they finished it. They finished the fleet. Let's check the map. Oh my god, they even waited as well for them to like fully finish and pick it up as well. The Alley's gaming. I feel like they have a fuck ton of supplies as well. They were just shooting chains like it was nobody's business. They're going for it. I feel like we take what good karma we can get though, and you don't risk it too much. $40K. That's so sad. Gold seeker title, I know. Same ones over and over and over again. We made back what we got in the maiden voyage. How about that? Go ahead and sell our crates as well. It's definitely not mine. Let's see, we might have actually bought some of these here. If we did. I kind of want to watch though, you know? Do we go? I'm so fucking tempted to. I have 2 chains though. If we find 10 chains, I'll go. I will go intervene. But that's a lot of masts to need to knock down. It ain't looking good. Limp ball. 4. Ooh, galley ball. God, I just don't have any self-control. I might go back. I'm gonna fuck it all up, but I might. Maybe if they're a little bit busy, we can get that off. If they sink before we get back, though, then probably not. They're going for it. The galley's just completely nosing into them right now. No, they're turning out. Okay. The galley likes to ram as well, which I'm not like crazy fond of. Not a huge fan. Oh, we have 2 in here. Not that far. I'm so torn. I want to go back so bad, but oh, what do we have? A book? Nah, fuck it. I don't want to risk it. Let's see what we got. I don't think we got much. 5 order, 5 merchant, 5 gold order. That's gonna have to be the win for today. Because I gotta go get food as well. I am starving. We'll find more though. Probably do more Nightmare tomorrow as well. Maybe. Depends. I might feel doing some just normal adventure duo. Because I do want to work on my normal levels as well. And get distinction for everything. Because I think I'm pretty close. I have like 90s and I think most of them by now. I have like 98 order souls or something. I mostly just want the plushies though. Yeah, Brig never came back. Which fucking good. Did it just auto walk me up the ladder? The fuck? Let me see. We'll go ahead and sell this and then I am gonna hop off. After we get rid of these, but yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. This was a lot of fun. I'm glad to kind of like get back into Nightmare mode and, you know, in small doses. We do like a little 6-hour session of Nightmare mode and then I start to feel slightly insane, so. Oh, we didn't buy those here. Cool. Let's see. Let's see who's live right now. Take a look. Okay, I think Let's see. I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Big Frankie, which love his streams. Actually really enjoy them. Super nice dude. Very good at the game as well. So I'm gonna send you there. And we'll update levels tomorrow or something. Because I'm too lazy to do it. Let me remember the command. There we go. Listening to him play Hunt earlier. I really enjoy his streams a lot, honestly. I watch him play quite a bit, which I'll probably do while I make some dinner. Might put him up and lurk him. So if you guys are still hanging around, feel free to go hang out with him as well. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out for Sea of Thieves and for some Nightmare Mode. Definitely a lot of fun. But yeah, I appreciate all the love and support. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow. Okay, love you, bye.